Yo 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 yo. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Yo 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 yo, Vodka, what's up, man? He's alright. You beat Stream Elements today, Vodka. You beat Stream Elements to type in chat today, Vodka. Holy, he's here early. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, friends. How are we doing today, chat? It's another day, another beautiful... I'm fast as fuck, boy! Hello, everybody. Good morning, 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 good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. What is up, guys? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I missed you guys so much. Oh. Vodka. Pardon me. Vodka, we had a crazy night last night, man. We had a crazy night last night, man. Shit was popping off last night. We did a little late night stream. I didn't know if I was gonna see a cheeky Vodka pop in the morning, but it was a wild night. Well, one, we got a big old sleepy raid yesterday, so we got a Mr. Sleepy Cat raid. So we had like a bunch of gamers hanging out in here last night. It was fucking crazy. But two, we also got like, actually wait, hold on, I gotta show you. Hold on. Well, one, you see the 6 milli here? We got a good bit of gold. And we decided to snag a little something. Now listen, I don't know if it's bis, I don't know, but listen, we're doing a lot of damage now, Vodka. We had some drops last night. We had a little gold rune drop that we sold for 10 mil. We had a div card drop, a holographic PSA 10 foil. Did I buy the one that you sold? Did you happen to get like 14 mil yesterday? Did you happen to get like 14 mil yesterday? If you woke up to a nice little stack of 14 mil in your inventory, then yeah, probably. If you happen to wake up to a nice little 14 mil in your inventory, then probably, my man, then probably. Think it was yours? Well, here we are, brother. There, I yoinked it, man. I yoinked it. So we snagged a little pharaoh last night. Up big, up massive. We got a little 6 mil in the bank. It was a crazy night last night, man. We did a little inferno grinding. We made a good bit of money. We had a bunch of people were hanging out. It was a great night, man. But you know what? Today is gonna be epic again. Today's gonna be another big one, chat. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Good morning. That's what I'm telling you, man. I had a rune drop and I had a div card drop. It was and I sold both of them for like 20 mil. Total. I sold the first one for 10 and I sold the other one for 5, and then I had just a couple other like random little sales throughout the night. Like, I know, yeah, big 20 mil. That's what I'm saying. It was a good day, man. It was a good day. Now we're gonna do a little nightmare grinding on our demon spawn. We're gonna push the demon spawn. We're gonna see what happens. This. We're gonna do a little demon spawn leveling today. We might do a little blasting later too. We might do a little inferno blasting later, because it was good to us last night, man. We finally had our day, man. We finally had our day where we had a couple big hits. So it was a great night, man. It was a great night. I was up way too late. I was up way too late, man. I was up way too late. But we go again today, man. How's your day going, Vodka? How was your day going, brother? You having a good day? How was work? Was work all right? Oh, man. Oh, man. I revamped, not revamped, 3 hours overtime. My man's putting in work over there. Jesus. It's gonna be like that all week. Well, hopefully that's a big old paycheck, man. Hopefully that's a big old paycheck, man. It's a lot of overtime. 3 hours a day, 5 days, dude. Quick maths, chat. Quick maths. That's 15 out. Count them, 15 hours of overtime. That's a lot of fucking overtime, man. It's like a 55-hour week. Well, actually, I don't know if the Norwegian work week is also 40 hours or whatever. I have to assume it is. It's a lot of overtime. That's a lot of work. 55-hour week is a big week. Don't really need the money, though. Uh-oh, you're just doing it for the love of the game. That's just for the love of the game at that point. That's just for the love of the game at that point. Uh-oh. These ladies and gentlemen that are sick gotta get better, man. We gotta get them feeling better, man. Just too much work. It's my responsibility as the boss. Yep, that's kind of how it goes. That's you know what? Unfortunately, how it goes. The good news is a good boss makes all the difference in the world, man. The good news is having a good boss with a good head on their shoulders makes all the difference in the world, man. Been a couple different jobs that I had that I would not have stayed as long as I had stayed if it weren't for my boss being an absolute legend. Because the company was a bunch of goobers, but my boss was fucking cool, so he stuck around. The good news is soon you're gonna be enjoying yourself in beautiful Japan for an entire year, man. You're just gonna be kicking back. Or when you come, I'm curious, are you like taking a year hiatus from your job? Like, are you gonna come back when you're done with your trip to the same job, or is this kind of like a hey guys, I'm out, see ya, and you're just gonna worry about like you're gonna get a new job when you get back? Or you know what? We don't even have to think about that. Let's just focus on the we're going to Japan, fuck yeah vibes. How about that? Don't be harsh in my vibe, Hasty. Come on now. 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 Depends on what your boss says. Well, good news is the boss is you. I'm just kidding. That makes sense though, man. I'm excited for you, brother. Japan is going to be so much fun. I'm actually, I'm low-key a little jealous, man. Japan sounds like it's going to be an absolute blast. We're going to dump a little bit more into Ominous Aura today. We did a little revamping of the build. Kind of respect a few things to hopefully be a little more efficient, let's say, chat. We also found an Unholy Gods flail for a little leveling, which gives us a little arcane skill damage, gives us life, gives us a little aura and whatnot. And then we got a bunch of random garbo that we're just going to start slapping on as we need it, or as we hit levels. So we're going to be pushing Hell 5 pretty quick. This is a little unrealistic as far as like what it would look like for a Leagues. Oh, we got some bloaters, chat. Oh. Let's not get stuck. I'm the boss for the warehouse. Yeah, no, there's always a bigger boss. There's always a bigger fish, chat. There's always a bigger fish. Unless you own the company. Well, I guess in that case, then you have shareholders, chat. There's always a bigger boss. Unless you're a streamer, chat. Well, I guess in which case the boss is you guys. You guys are my boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, chat. This is so much XP. Oh, man. Vodka, you're gonna have to send us pictures of all the fucking food that you eat in Japan, man. I'm gonna well, step one, I'm gonna have to make a Discord so we can do that. Step two, you're gonna have to send us all the pictures of all the fucking good food you're eating, man. I do need the Discord up and going. One thing at a time. Yes. I think I said I was gonna do that like yesterday. Or the day before. I don't remember. You know what? The Discord's coming. Please do make a Discord so I know when you start streaming. Aye, aye, Captain. What's up, Nico? How's it going? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope your day's going well. I will. You're off yesterday's sleepy raid and the stream was pretty comfy. I appreciate that so much, man. Last night was crazy. Honestly, last night was crazy, man. I sent my wife a voice note this morning because it was like, I don't even know, like midnight, 1 o'clock last night. I sent her a voice note this morning. I was like, you will not believe what fucking happened last night. Good day / night to you too. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a little Demonspawn leveling today. You're here now, Vodka. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. You're here with us now. A little more. I think we're gonna pump Ominous Aura till, pardon me, chat. I think we're gonna pump Ominous Aura to max, and then we're gonna start pumping Demonic Presence. Or maybe, a little in both. Why do we have Dexterity? Can I not reset attributes really quick, chat? We're gonna do this. We'll put a couple in Bite. Vitality. We'll do a little bit, and then we'll do something like this, chat. We'll do something like that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Got 2 points left? Oh, that's because those bloaters gave us a bunch. But anyway, thanks for being here, Nico. Thanks for being here. Yeah, last night was a wild ride, man. Sleepy's a freaking legend. But yeah, I hope everybody's day is going well, man. Hope everybody's day is going well. Oh my god, he's back out. He's back at it again, guys. Vodka's back at it again, man. I found an illegal viewer without a sub. Vodka, guys. Vodka simply cannot stand viewers being in here if they are not subbed. So that's what that is. Vodka, thanks so much, man. You're fucking crazy, dude. You're crazy, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know how many that's at. Like, I don't even know, dude. Freaking like 30, 35 gifted. You're going crazy, man. I appreciate it, bro. Holy, 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 holy. Anyway. Vodka's kind of the man. Vodka's kind of the man. Vodka is kind of the man. Vodka is the man. I can't have any. Oh no. Oh no. Well, chat. Yeah. Thanks, Vodka. Thank you, man. Yeah. It would have been. It would have been. Yeah. 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 All right, chat. We're gonna keep. We just got in a nightmare. We're seeing how the damage feels in nightmare so far, and it's actually not so. We're kind of slapping stuff right now. We're kind of slapping stuff right now, chat. Except the guy in here, whatever mob it is in here, chat, this is where we die. This is where we always die. Oh my god, and these colossals are a little bit thick. Just a little bit thick. God damn. Yeah, I took a look at Sleepy's. I don't know why we did so much damage to that guy. I took a little peek at Sleepy's guide again, refreshed my brain, refreshed the old thinker on the build chat, trying to get a little. We had it like Sleepy was saying the other day. We had it right, kinda, but there was a few notes. I had to move around some of the skill tree notes to make it feel a little bit better, but now it's feeling really good. So we have like our clear build, and then we have our bossing build, which I gotta unbind that actually. Even if you bind this to just be a skill, you still walk, chat. I need to unbind so it doesn't cancel out. I just noticed that. Anyway, we don't need to worry about that right now, chat. We don't need to worry about that. We go clear. We go clear. We go clear. We go clear. Dump a little bit into int. So today's gonna be, today's gonna be a little leveling. We're gonna hit 100, I think. Well, fingers crossed, we're gonna hit 100. We're gonna kind of get this guy a little bit zooted in gear. Go push Hell 5 a little bit. See how he feels. See how Bone Barrage feels. Gonna pick up a Phelps. We're gonna go smash stuff. And if all things, I mean, if things go smoothly, maybe we'll just turn this guy into our Inferno Farmer too. But then later this afternoon, I might try and make a little bit more gold. Go smash Inferno on the Jotun for a little bit. Just some more chill Season 8 vibes, guys. I can disable mouse movement and controls. Yeah, I'm using WASD for the most part. I thought overwriting it in the if I had something set to left click, I thought that would overwrite it, but apparently it does not. Apparently it does not, chat. Today I learned. Today I learned, chat. Today I learned. Okay. Oh, man. We made an exceptionally good cup of coffee this morning, chat. You know, some days how the coffee just kind of like connects with you on a spiritual level? That's what's going on today, man. That's what's going on today. Coffee is speaking to me, man. Coffee is speaking to me. Actually, let's exit out of this over here. Don't need that up. Dump this in here. Move on. Actually, I need to get the. Let's not forget the waypoint, chat. Let's not forget the waypoint. You actually had a cup of wait. Uh-oh. Hold on now. Hold on now, Vodka. Is the overtime turning you into a changed man? Is the overtime turning you into a changed man? Our boy might be turning into a bit of a coffee drinker. I fully support this life choice. I fully support this life choice, Vodka. Is that a flask that, oh, it's actually a one-hander. I thought that was a flask. I've always liked the taste of coffee, but I usually only drink water. That's fair, man. That's fair. The overtime is starting to affect him. He's slowly becoming one of us, chat. That's actually probably for the better, Vodka. I feel like my brain doesn't turn on properly, unless I have coffee, which is probably bad. That's probably not what you want. You know what I mean? That's probably not what you want. But I do pair it with a good bit of water in the morning. That's called an addiction, my friend. Whoa, whoa. Throwing around words like addiction. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know about that. Oh, we got some bloaters again. I don't know about that. Do I get crippling headaches anytime I don't drink caffeine? Maybe. Maybe. Would I say that that's an addiction? We'll leave that one up to the jury. We'll leave that one up to the jury. I don't know. That's for you all to decide. Back-to-back bloaters, chat? Surely? Back-to-back bloat... you know what? It's alright, chat. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time. We're already level 61. We're kind of flying. We're kind of flying today, chat. That's all good. I'm addicted to snooze. What is snooze? What is this? Wait, I haven't heard of this. Is that like chew? Is that like Zins? I feel like Zins are the big thing right now. Tobacco you put under... Yeah, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. I feel like that and Zins are like taking over the world right now, man. I've never been a big... I've never been like I don't think I've ever used any tobacco products recreationally. So I'm a little... You've used it for like 16 years? Okay, so you and me... Okay. So this is a okay, you and I share... Yeah, that's a proper addiction. That's a proper addiction. Okay, so we both got our... Hey, there you go, vodka. We both got our proper addictions. It would actually be really nice... Ooh, we're actually gonna blow this room up. Holy chat. Blood Surge is actually super chill. And it's also nice that I don't have to get right up in their face to eat their ass with Blood Surge. We can do it from across the map, and they don't really have a chance. They don't really have a chance to react. You just kind of blow them up. We do... If I just need a tiny bit more damage, though, and this is going to be super comfy. Oh my gosh, guys, this is so crazy. I just got the sweetest message from ineligible bullfighter. Oh my gosh, top viewers on stream. Guys, I can get stream... I can stream bot. Stream bot? I can view bot, guys. Oh, gee. Oh, gee golly, let's ban you really quick. Get out of here. Gee golly, guys, I can view bot myself if I want. Wow, 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 wowee. I cannot go a day without it. You get dizzy and feel like I haven't slept for several days. Your sight gets blurry. Okay, yours might. Listen. I hate to break it to you, vodka. Yours might be a slightly more advanced case than mine, but that's all right. That's all right. Those are some crazy side effects, though. Holy, you get dizzy. Feel like you haven't slept. Chat, I feel like the game's kind of popping off a little bit right now. The past couple days, or the first few days, I've been seeing people talk and chat again. I feel like Season 8's kind of popping off right now a little bit. People are coming back, warming, you know, getting the blood flowing again, prepping for season. Oh my God, we're shitting on the Black Plague though. Shit, goddamn, bro, this anti-magus skullster is tankier than the freaking boss of the zone was, man. Anti-magus really fucks us, and the magic resistance, and I guess the treasure gobbler too. Fucking gobble this. Got him, chat. Fucking got him. Wasn't expecting that one. Have you gotten any vodka? You've been grinding tonight? You getting any crazy drops? Or is it a whole lot of nothing today? I'm telling you, man, I think the RNG was squarely in my court last night. So it might, I don't know if it's still here or not. But it was, the baton had been passed for the briefest of moments. The RNG was on my side, man. It was a crazy night. We did a couple of I did a couple of tarot card infernal codexes. And that's where we got one of the div cards from one of the decks. It was actually sick. It was like the second to last deck or something. Currently doing your first codex of the night. Nice. The balls, chat. Don't get hit in the face with the balls. A soul-infused superior mana flask. Actually, I need that. I think we need a pretty good mana flask for this build, chat. Actually, maybe we'll run 2 mana flasks right now, see if it's cozy. Can we throw any of this on? We can throw the Steve on, chat. Do we want to cheat and throw Hello It's Me Steve on and just start deleting stuff, chat? I'm gonna say fuck it. We're here. Why not? We're here. Why not, chat? Okay, at this point... Well, it's actually... We're not one-tapping stuff right now, so it's actually not so bad. It's just gonna give us a little bit more survivability. Okay, that guy is too... That's a thick boy. That's a big chungus. We're gonna just waddle away from him, man. No, we're not. I'm fucking... hopping myself into a corner, chat. Hopping myself into a corner. Right. What time is it? It's actually early. I've been starting stream a little bit earlier, vodka. So I forget that it's a tiny bit earlier in the evening for you. I think I'm gonna try and I might try and make this like the official time. Sometime between 9 and 10. Well, probably sometime between 10 and 11. My time, if we're being honest, chat, I gotta get out of bed. I gotta eat some fucking food and then get going. Where's the... You know what, chat? We don't need a full clear the zone. Remind me. You don't need a full clear the zone, Hasty, you dumb fuck. You just gotta get to the next waypoint. We're just moving on. We just need a level. We just need the levels. Some bloaters, surely bloaters. Close, chat. Close. They were hulking. It's 8 o'clock. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. A little bit earlier in the evening than normal. Okay, this, that. Same time zone? Are you talking about me? You're talking about vodka, Nico. Vodka's a Scandinavian lad. Vodka is a Scandinavian lad, but I'm US. Well, no, you said 19. Yeah, no, you're talking about vodka. Do we have a couple of Scandinavian lads in the chat tonight? Welcome. That'd place you in the same one. I think you're Czech. Nice, man. Well, good evening. I hope you had a wonderful day. As long as he's not... What do you got against Denmark, vodka? Do you have a beef with Denmark? You beefing with Denmark? You don't like the Denmarkians? The Denmarkians? You did? Good, man. Love to hear it. Okay, this is a stupid question, Vodka, and everybody else that's not here, close your ears. I know Vodka well enough that it's okay if I'm stupid. Everybody else close your ears for a minute, okay? Vodka, are people from Denmark Danish? They're Danish, right? Or is that something else? Okay, perfect. Okay, chat, you can open your ears. I got it right, actually. Never mind. I got it right, actually. Never mind. We're good to go. You can, everybody, you can open your ears now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Chat, okay, so I need to mentally prepare you all. There's a good to fair chance that we get our ass eaten by Gurog right now, okay? Are they not just Norwegian? Are you not just Norwegian, or is there like a colloquial name for you all? Are we getting close? Yeah, we are. Hold on, chat. We're gonna switch over. Oh god, and I actually have a bunch of stuff to dump in. I'm actually gonna max this. We're going to... Depends. If you're Swedish, Norwegians are Bagar? Really? I did not know that. We're gonna dump all this in int, chat. And I think actually we might dump a bunch in this. See how we're... Yeah, let's see how that goes for... Okay, again, chat. We're mentally preparing. Hasty's about to get his ass eaten by Gurog, okay? Maybe not? Maybe not, actually, chat. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not, actually, chat. Oh. Chat, there's always so much going on in this goddamn fight. Okay, never mind. Our single target... Can't talk. Our single target is actually insane. It means like Nordic idiot? Oh no. Okay, today I learned. So wait, do all the Scandinavian countries kind of have beef with one another, or is this just you specifically, Vodka? You have a beef with all the other Scandinavian countries. I must know. Everyone. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. It's kind of prevalent wherever you go. We have that in the US too. Eric's trade-off. Wait, which is this? What is this? What is this? Minus to 50 all res. No, I'm good, man. Minus to 50 all res? I think I'm good, brother. Chat, we kind of just shit on Gurog right there. Demonspawn level 64 damage goes absolutely crazy. The only thing... Well, no, Gaze you can get. Gaze, all the gear that we have right now, chat, is completely attainable just from leveling. We've gotten kind of lucky on some of the drops, but... Gotten kind of lucky on some of our satanic drops, but this is an insane leveling class. If you're trying to figure out what class you want to play for Season 9, dude, don't play Demonspawn because I want the gear to be cheap. Don't play Demonspawn because I want the gear to be cheap, okay? Go play Stormweaver or something whack. Because this has been basically as smooth as Paladin. But Norway and Sweden, that's like brotherly love, so you talk shit. Oh, okay, so you guys, it's just all in good fun. It's all in good fun. You talk shit to each other all the time, but if anyone else does it, we'll obliterate them for Sweden. That's sweet. Denmark? No one likes Denmark. You don't know why, but they have potatoes stuck in there. Okay, today I learned about the Scandinavian beef, chat. Today we're learning about the Scandinavian beef. It's not Arby's that has the beef, it's Scandinavia, apparently. Today I learned. Bro, I keep getting, I don't know what happened, but vodka, but on TikTok now, I don't know if like I mean, TikTok is obviously like always listening to us, right, chat? Like that's just kind of like that's kind of like a accepted fact at this point. But I've been talking about Norway a good bit over the past couple days, and now all of a sudden, vodka, I keep getting ads for those fucking Viking cruises that take you through Norway and like Scandinavia and stuff. But they're like for old people, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like, oh hey, do you want to go on a cruise without any kids? And I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, I don't have any kids, so yeah, that would be fucking great. It's like, just go on this fucking dope ass cruise with a bunch of old people through Norway. And I was like, well, that actually sounds kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I'm basically a senior citizen myself, so like that sounds like I'm sipping on my tea right now, right? Norway has been under rule from Sweden and Denmark. Oh, okay. It's kind of like an Ireland, Scotland, UK type scenario, yeah? Where there was kind of like some historical beef with who was governing who. And so that's kind of where that comes from. That makes sense. But chat, like who wouldn't want, listen, I guess I've never been on a cruise to start with, okay? So step one, my experience of cruises in general is 0. However, I gotta imagine going on a cruise that's like a Disneyland cruise with a bunch of kids and families. If you have families or whatever, sure. But if you don't, that sounds like my 7th circle of fucking hell. Bunch of kids running around screaming and like, anyway, that's not, but listen, going on like a quiet cruise with a bunch of old people that just want to sit around and drink their coffee and like look at the pretty shit. I mean, there's not much in the world that sounds better than that. Oh my god, chat, my dog is curled up in a little blanket behind me, dude. He's the cutest little fuck. I wish I could show you guys that. I gotta start a Discord, guys. I gotta start a Discord so I can start linking pictures of my dog, dude. I'm gonna start it. That's gonna be the catalyst, chat. That's gonna be the thing that really gets me to start a Discord. So I can share pictures of Calvin. He's the cutest little fucker, dude. He was really pissed at the FedEx guy yesterday, man. He was like more so. I think he thought the FedEx guy was gonna try and come inside. He was distraught. Norway was under Danish power for like 400 years. You became independent in 1814. Okay, so it kind of makes sense that you guys don't or whatever, you know, still have, you know, like a little bit of a beef with the people that were like the Bauers for a while, you know what I mean? That makes sense. That makes sense. Actually, wait, I don't need to go. Did we get the... Yeah, the waypoint's right there. We continue on. We continue on. A little sip of the coffee, chat. Oh. Oh, yeah. Little sip of the coffee. Hold on, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm reading something real quick. Personally, you like Denmark? They were during summer holidays. Oh, you went there during summer holidays for like 8 years straight? That sounds pretty dope. Like, okay, listen. This is a real question, Vodka. Of Norway, Sweden, Denmark, in your humble opinion, what is the best, like, summer holiday? What's the best place to go for summer holidays? Sounds like you've been all over. What do you think the best summer holiday country is? If you wanna, you know what I mean? Or does it kind of depending on what sort of activities you want to do? I'm curious. After Japan, dude, I feel like Scandinavia... Well, okay, Ireland, Scotland is up there on the list, right? I really want just a rainy, dreary, like, Irish countryside fucking vacation where you, like, we drink tea and we, like, read a book or some shit and it rains a lot, right? I want to go to Japan. And I kind of want to do like a little Scandinavia. So, okay, I guess let's go down the list. What is like, what is Norway best known for? What is Norway best known for? And then we'll do Sweden and then we'll do Denmark. But like in the summer, what are you guys doing in Norway? Chat, notice we're asking him to type an awful lot when he's doing his codex, okay? We're kind of being rude, but that's alright. Notice we waited until Vodka said, I'm doing my first codex to start yapping at him at 1,000,000 miles an hour. This is the way, chat. You gotta wait until he's doing his codex, and then you gotta ask him every question that you've been saving up for the past 24 hours. That's why I don't get any angelics. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Vodka. Don't you put that RNG evil on me. I did nothing. I did nothing. Did nothing. Norway's pretty during the summer. Mountain hikes, chilling in the cabin in the woods. Okay, that sounds pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And you said it can get to be like 70 or something, right? In the 70s? Sweden is just Sweden. Okay. Good to know. Sweden is just Sweden. We're leveling at like... You're kind of hard selling Norway right now. I want to see me some fjords. Some Norwegian fjords. That sounds pretty sick. Alright guys, let's see if Garrus... You always gotta check, but you're never gonna get anything. A sacred whip for the boys? I'm good, man. I'm good, thanks Garrus. Fucking Gare ass, dude. Gare ass! Pop this into Ominous Aura. Pop that into Ominous Aura, and we keep going. People who visit Norway for the first time usually go to the capital Oslo, but there's nothing to see there. Yeah, I feel like if I'm going to Norway, I want to be like out in the sticks. You know what I mean? I want to be going out into nature, or like out into like just little villages, you know, in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. But that also might kind of be hard to get to. Well, I don't know. Do you guys have like I would assume you guys actually probably have a pretty decent like train and or bus and or just like overall transportation system. At least nature. Yeah. I mean, maybe you spend like a day or two in Oslo just to say. I mean, I feel like, yeah, if you're gonna go to a new country, it's like, yeah, go to the capital or whatever. See like you know, the big city of that area, and then, ooh, ow, chat. Then you gotta get out. Then you gotta get out and about and do stuff. You got a divine fucking frost apparition, dude? Please, chat. Please. Kill this man. There we go. Dedge. We got him. We got him. Yeah, so do I. When you move to Japan... Oh! We're reading, chat. We're reading, and we're getting fucked. Hold on. Everybody pause while we kill this mortal bride. Okay, goddamn. That dude almost ate our ass. When I move to Japan, you'll be in Tokyo for like a month before you travel out. Yeah. Are you going north or south? Or are you going both? Tokyo you kind of have to do, though. Tokyo is one of those things. It's like a fucking experience, you know what I mean? It's also isn't Tokyo literally the biggest city on the planet? There's like 30 million people or something in Tokyo. It's like the biggest city on the planet. It's kind of like one of those, yeah, you simply must do it. You simply must do it, chat. We pop over here, snag a little waypoint. Your friend and I have booked language school for 5 weeks when you arrive. Nice. That's a good way to start, actually. Get a little crash course in the language before you go elsewhere, where maybe it's... I have a feeling in Tokyo, it's probably like it's a good to fair likelihood that people will, at the very least, speak English. Jakarta has overtaken Tokyo, actually, as the biggest city. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that's smart, man. Do a little language learning and then head out to like some more rural areas where it might be slightly less likely that people are speaking English at the very least. I feel like a bunch of people in Japan know how to speak English, but obviously it's always better if you know the native language a little bit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chat, the second we get a couple more of these items that we can equip, we're gonna be doing some damage. Our damage is actually not so bad right now. This is not an attack speed build, so I don't think we need that. This is a cast speed build, chat. 78 for that. That's like, yeah. Oh, we can throw the beetle on if we want. I think I probably will do that. We can get rid of some of these random ass just leveling. Throw the beetle on. More attack speed. Don't need these. More attack. Okay. This is also good for us. I'll just throw this on right here, chat. That'll actually help a good bit with some of our mana. Not that we were necessarily having issues, but... Okay. Our charms are starting to take shape, chat. Our charms are starting to take shape. Little by little. And actually, did I see a... Yeah, I did. We're gonna throw a little arcane damage in our weapon as well, chat. Boom. Little arcane damage in our weapon as well. Big damn. Oh. Jumping into a rock. Oh wait, do we still have cake, chat? Are we all caked up? Nah, we're not caked up. We're not caked up anymore. We're not caked up anymore. Rip. We got actual relics for a moment. Actually, hold on. Pause, chat. I want to see what relics. Our boy is running. Oh, right. You literally just run the arcane version of the orbs. You literally just run the arcane version of the orbs. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh my god, we actually have a good bit of chat. The second we hit 100, dude, we're actually going to be kind of pumping. The second we hit 100, we're going to be kind of pumping. I'm going to let you know right now. I'm gonna let you know, bro. An anti-Magus commander. Gee whiz, man. Aye, goodbye. Chat, I'm gonna move over to our single target build really quick for the boss. The fact, again, I know I gush about this all the time, chat. The fact that you can freely just switch between two builds in this fucking game. Path of Exile needs, bro, I would let, anyway. Anyway, this is a good feature in an ARPG. I'm just saying it's a good feature in an ARPG. I'm gonna dump this into the demonic presence and we're gonna go, chat, okay? I'm gonna dump that into demonic presence and we go. Now let's go see if we get shit on by death. By Mr. Reaper himself, man. Single target on this class is kind of crazy. All right, chat. Time to get one tapped. Time to get one tapped. Time to get one tap. That hit us? Sick. Okay, time to be doing the one tap, except we got hit by everything because we're really good. Judge, Jury, Executioner. What is that again? What is Judge, Jury, Executioner? Okay, we don't need it, but... And that's the single target, chat. And that's the single target. Now we switch back and we continue on our merry way, just like that. And we continue on our merry way, chat. Nightmare who? Nightmare what? Nightmare who? It is going to be interesting what this feels like in Season 9, though, chat. With the difficulty changing ever so slightly. The scaling changing ever so slightly. There might be a little, you know, like how in Path of Exile, you stop in Blood Aqueduct, or maybe I'm just... I don't know. Does everybody stop in Blood Aqueducts to level? I feel like that's the promised land. Like, anytime you get to Blood Aqua, you're like, oh, thank fuck, I'm in Blood Aqua now. But I feel like there's going to be a little bit of that. In, like, normal 8-1. Or something. People are going to be stopping to level a little bit before moving on. Level 69, chat. We've done it. The build is complete, chat. Got some tanky little fucks in here. These haunted boys, man. These haunted boys. Go get the waypoint. Let's go get the waypoint. But yeah, it's gonna be, oh man, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do a quick in the field swap and kill this guy. Yeah, this guy has almost as much health as fucking Reaper that we just fought. A little bloaty boy captain. Jeez. Let me switch back. I wonder if there's a way you can hotkey that. Blood Aqua is either quick to chaos or level after you blasted 4 hours. Yeah. That's like where I get a little bit of my currency. It's where I get to like level 70 really quick. Then I go to Merc Lab. I get ready for Merc Lab really quick and then go blast Merc Lab so I have it for the rest of the Wait, is it Merc Lab? Yeah, it is. It's one of the labs. I'm pretty sure it's Merc Lab, but I have Lab for the rest of the campaign and going into maps. hotkeys for skill setup should be right in the key bindings. Ooh, I might do that. I might do that. A little hot swap between our AoE and our clear abilities. That would be juicy. That would be juicy. Oh my god, this guy's venomous and divine. Jesus. Okay, well, until we have our hot swap, chat, we're just doing a quick V click. Shift 1 and shift 2. Okay, shift 1 and then shift 2, or shift 2, shift 1, shift 2, shift 1. Oh, there it is. Shift 1. And then shift 2. Oh, baby. Guys, we're in business now. This is actually massive. That's massive. I'm clearing a little bit more than we need to because I want to get a few extra levels. I want to get a few extra levels if we can. Demonspawn feeling pretty cozy though, guys. Demonspawn feeling pretty cozy. This is making it more and more difficult to decide what we want, what I want my season 9 start to be. It's making it more and more difficult. And it also depends if I find a random group to level with. If I find a random group, it might be like a Hail Mary situation. Like maybe we play a like a Viking or a Demon Slayer or something. You know what I mean? Something that's worse at leveling, but then kind of activates once you hit level 100. I don't know, man. Could be cool. I really want to make a whirlwind build, chat. But I just don't know if whirlwind's gonna be... I don't know what whirlwind's gonna be like in season 9, but I really want to make a whirlwind build work. I don't think we're gonna do it for our first build, but we might do it for like our second or third. Might do it for our second or third build. And if whirlwind doesn't work, we'll pivot to like Shockwave Viking or something. But I got a Fizz two-hander the other day. So I might actually make a Viking next in season 8. See what it's like to level. Oh, we don't have any keys, chat. We don't have any keys. We don't have any keys. We don't have any keys, chat. That's why. That's why. Okay, we maxed. Okay, that's why, chat. That's why. So we maxed our aura, which we have on, right? Yeah, we maxed our ominous aura. Okay, now we're just gonna dump into demonic presence, I think. Now we're just gonna dump into demonic presence, I think. Because we have both of... Yeah, we have both of those maxed. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on, chat. Also, hold on. Pause. We should have actually a good bit of juice to dump. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Something like that. Should give us a good bit of goop right now. Oh, yeah, chat. Look at that. Look at that, chat. The build is activating. Oh, God. We're surging. We're blood surging. I'm surging right now, chat. God damn, we're surging. God damn, we're surging. Oh. I have PTSD of bees spawning in a circle around me and one-tapping the shit out of me, chat. This is the worst part about this area, is the bees. Should we go do a... Are we in? We are. Should we go do a quick 3-3? Just for old time's sake, chat. Just for old time's sake, should we go do a quick 3-3? Let's go look. God damn. Whatever that note is that we just got up north, let's hope that the FPS stays. I got a feeling this is gonna get just more and more a frost carver and an unearthed. Esoteric Panoply? Wait, what is a fucking unearthed esoteric Panoply? Where is that? Where did that go? I actually don't know where that went. Let's go do a quick 3-3 for old time's sake, chat. Actually can't wait to get a little bit of movement speed on this build. It's the one and only thing that sucks about making a new character coming from like already having a character, chat. Is being a slow little chungus, a slow little chud waddling around the map. We're kind of clearing this from around, like, look at this. Okay, this is hilarious, to be honest. If we had a little bit of movement speed, this would actually be kind of cracked. Like, just kind of kill him from range. From an eternity away at level 70. I do need some Shade of Death in my life, you are correct. We haven't seen a Shade of Death drop yet. We haven't seen a Shade of Death. I would love nothing more than a Shade of Death. Alas, here we are. What do we have? What do we have? We got a book. We got a book of spells. We got a Holy Bible. We got a mochi. We got a fucking guitar. But yeah, I very much do. We're a slow little chungus right now. A fat little chud boy. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, those guys are... Actually, wait, chat. Boom. Tech switch. A little tech switch. Fuck it, we'll do it live. A little mana shield, a little healing. These shield... Oh my god, guys. These guys are... Can I jump past them? Oh, we can, dude. Woo. These guys are tanky as fuck, chat. What is going on? These are tankier than Reaper. And they hit like a fucking truck. Oh my god, guys. Our life flask. Oh, a quick port. Woo! We're back, chat. I didn't heal. Life flask, life flask. That was quick, chat. That was quick, chat. And then we do a little shift 2. We're back to our AoE clear. God damn, chat. He's crazy. I'm crazy with it, chat. I learned that tech today. So basically a bunch of garbage. Yeah. No, we need both arcane globes. We need both arcane globes. We need... Well, we have Bible, right? We have Bible, so not necessarily garbage. But yeah, we need globes. We need mushroom. We need a cup. We need... Yeah. So basically garbage. So what you're telling me is you got nothing but hot garbage. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm telling you, yeah. That's kind of what I'm telling you, yeah. We're gonna do a shift 1. And we're gonna... Yeah. Chat, the hot swapping on the fly is actually cracked. Then a shift 2 to get back to our fucking build. There we go, man. That's crazy. The hot swaps are crazy. What was I doing, chat? Demonic presence. Thank you. Yes, sir, vodka. See you in a minute, brother. See you in a minute. Alright, now we just port back. And we move on to pyramid. Now we port back and move on to pyramid, chat. So far, we haven't ran into a boss that absolutely one-taps us. I got a feeling that Anubis might be that boss, chat. I got a feeling Anubis might be that boss. Holy. What's up? Oh, what's up, Scarl? What's up? You feeling a little something something? You feeling a little something something today? It's just kind of like a feel-good vibes, you know what I mean? I haven't heard that in a while either. Don't tell... I don't think Ko's around. You say his name 3 times, so he's gonna show up. Don't tell Ko and don't tell Vodka, but the favorite so far has been... Well, they really like to crab rave. They really like to crab rave. And I know, like, what year is it? But you're never... Listen, crab rave transcends time and space. Yeah, we can't say Ko's name too loud though, or he's gonna show up, you know? It's kind of like a Beetlejuice type situation. That's two, actually, so we can't, you know, he who shall not be named. He who shall not be named. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. That's a good idea. I haven't heard brain power in a hot minute. I haven't heard that in a hot minute, man. We gotta bring back the classics, you know? Gotta bring back some of the classics. I agree with that. Got a little Colossus on our hands. A little hot swap. Shift 1. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Switch back to our clear. God damn, that feels good. That's crazy. Why does Path of Exile and like Last Epoch not have shit like that? Not that I guess you necessarily need that, but in those, but that feels good, chat. I guess in those games you more so just kind of set up the ability. Anyway. I like this hidden tech that we've discovered. Ooh, we got a juicer, chat. We got a juicy one, except we don't have keys. We don't have keys, chat, but that's okay. It's still partial juice. A little partial juice. A little partial juice. Here we go. Yeah. Give me a bloater. Give me some bloaters. Lightning orb. That's not what we're looking for. God, the proc of this ability, chat, when it just blows up, is that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. And when the tick rate is higher and when we're faster and zooming around, woohoo-wee. It's gonna be feeling good, chat. It's gonna be feeling good. Let's dump another one into Demonic Presence. Pardon you, I had shift. There we go. I think once we sneak into the 80s, chat, we'll be able to throw on a couple more of the items that we have. So I guess this is more and more going to be... It's going to become slightly unrealistic as far as League starter, but that's okay, chat. Where is Waypoint? My God. Okay, there's Waypoint. At this point, chat, I don't know. I might need to adjust our loot filter too. It seems like we're having a lot of shit drop. A lot of shit that we don't really need right now. Why are these haunted mobs the tankiest boys in all the land? Alright, chat, is Anubis gonna be our brick wall? Is Anubis gonna be our brick wall? Let's go find out. Let's go find... Ooh, the balls. Don't forget about the balls, chat. Oh, the balls almost fucked us right there. Wait, what is the glyph? Where are all these going? Oh, they're going over here, chat. You see, chat, yes, did I say it or did I say it? Chat, did I say it or did I say it? We didn't even say it 3 times, and here he is. We didn't even say it 3 times, and here he is. Where's your notification? Hey, yo. Why are you looking at me? Where is your notification? Turn your notifications on, Ko. We didn't say anything. I don't know. We didn't say anything. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? We didn't say anything. I was wondering where your bitch ass was at, Co. I was wondering where you were at. We've been streaming for an hour and there was no Co, man. Turns out he turned off notifications for when we start streaming. Bro. Oh, dude, this fucking... Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. I mean... Sounds like they're not. I don't know, dude. That sounds like a skill issue. That sounds like a bit of a skill issue going on right there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Then we got a couple points over here. And we dump a couple... Actually, let's dump a couple, like, in here. And then let's dump a couple over yonder, huh? Huh, chat? That looks pretty good. Shift 2, we go back to our clear skill. You legit checked Twitch, then laid down? So I went live right after you checked. Not all right. I'm sorry, Bubba. Okay, why is my not all right not all righting? I think Vodka's here, but I think he stepped away for a minute. Vodka's here, but I think he stepped away for a minute. Oh, were you here for the craziness last night, man? Or were you sleeping by that point? You might have been sleeping at that point. Let me take a look. You don't know? Okay. No, we don't need that, chat. Hold on. I'm checking something really quick, chat. I don't know why sometimes my emotes are not emoting. I don't know why sometimes my emotes are not emoting, chat. That makes me sad. Not all right. Any not all righters? Well, welcome in, Kel. What happened last night? I mean, you kind of had to, like, be there, you know? Kind of have to be there. There we go. We'll see if that works. No, we got a big Mr. Sleepy Cat raid last night. There was a bunch of us in here hanging out. Made a bunch of money. It was just good vibes, go. It was just a good stream. It was just a good little late night cozy stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big Glorpass, actually. Massive Glorpass. The biggest of Glorpasses that I've ever Glorpassed recently, actually. To be completely honest with you, chat. To be completely honest, the left click is actually fucking me up right now, chat. The left click is actually fucking me up right now. Because it's moving me while we're doing this. Chat, the left click is fucking me up real hard right now. Need to unbind this. Okay, we got him. That was dirty as fuck, chat, but at least we made it. Yeah, I need to turn off mouse movement. I need to turn off... Is it in... Disable mouse movement? There we go, chat. There we go, chat. Oh my god, look how beautiful that is. Look how beautiful that is. Anyway, we're back, chat. If Sleepy raided me, I was up late. We were up late, man. We were up late. We were up late. Yeah. Oh, little stretch, chat. Goddamn. Little sip of water. Little sip of water. Make sure you're hydrating. Did you hear this guy's voice last night? What do you mean, Co? My voice did not... Okay, for those that were here last night, did I not sound the same as I sound right now? Did I not sound the same as I sound right now?
I think Ko might just be tripping, bro. I feel like I sounded pretty similar. I think... Huh? Yeah? That's right, Ko. That's right, Ko. Vodka, apparently my voice was a little deeper last night. Because I was a little tired. Like, we had worked out. I was a little more tired last night. It was a late night stream. Apparently my voice was a little bit deeper. I don't know, man. Take it up with the... Bro, Ko's always on that good stuff, man. If any of you need that good, you just ask our boy Ko here. He'll get you sorted. He'll get you straight. Shift 2. There we go. Ko will get you sorted, man. For sure. Oh my god, kaboom. Oh, we're stuck, chat. Oh, we're stuck. Imagine we get a div card right here, chat. Fucking holographic Mewtwo. PSA 10 Charizard right now. Kaboom. We were close, chat. We were close. Regardless, welcome in, Ko. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Welcome in, man. We were missing you, bro. I was saying, you have stomach cramps? You know what I think that is, Ko? You know what I think that is? I think that's our little late night slice of pizza that we woke up and slammed in the middle of the fucking night last night. No, we were saying I had already said your name twice, Ko. I don't remember what we were talking about, but Ko mentioned twice, and it's like, if we say his name a third time, my boy's gonna show up. Lo and behold, this motherfucker shows up not 5 minutes after we mention his name. Dude, your ears must have been tingling. Your man period started? I mean, that kind of happens when you're eating the late night slices in your bed, you know what I mean? You eat a late night slice of pizza, dude, from bed, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Yeah, he Beetlejuiced us, man. He did the thing. He did the thing, chat. Let's put this here. Let's continue on. Oh, that's funny. Now that left click is not walk, I just melee now, chat. So you guys know that I'm bad if I'm meleeing. You guys know that I'm fucking up if I'm meleeing. You need to help your wife for a bit? You'll come back later if it's not too late. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, Vodka. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun doing whatever it is you're doing, man. See you in a little bit. Mate. Well, maybe see you in a little bit. If not, dude, good night. Have a good night. If not, have a good night. Adios, sir. Thank you again for the gifted earlier, man. You're fucking crazy. Appreciate you. Tell your wife hi. Crazy man right there, chat. A fucking good lad right there, chat. Helping his wife instead of slamming infernal codexes, not infertile codexes. That's a good boy right there. Fucking Ko slamming those infertile codexes, you know what I mean? My boy's got that, you know what I mean? Got them stomach cramps going on right now. Co, are you telling me with your whole chest that I sound different now than I did last night? Rare occasion. Yeah, interesting. Ma'am. Good morning, my dear sweet Mlem. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I sounded like I paid bills last night. Do I not sound like I pay my bills right now, chat? Do I sound like a little Gen Z Zoomer? Hit him with a little skibbity toilet when I kickflip out the door. I feel like this is that Steve Buscemi fucking meme where he's like in high school with the skateboard over his back. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Welcome back, Randa. What's up, guys? It's the whole gang. Yes, Mlem everyone. Everybody gets a Mlem this morning. Okay, with love from me, XOXO, Gossip Girl. Good morning, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream. We're doing a little bit of Demonspawn leveling today and just, you know, shooting the shit. Just hanging out. It's a nice little Tuesday. It's a nice little Tuesday. Damn, you really did get rated by Sleepy. I'm not... Why would I lie about that, Co? Even random is here? Heck yeah, man. It was a fucking awesome night. It was crazy. Everybody was in here. Everybody was in here, the whole gang. You were there? Yeah, actually, by the way, I think Blem has a bone to pick with you, Co. You're the resident emote manager. I told everybody, dude. Yeah, Co kind of runs my entire channel, all the emotes. There's a few emotes that were forgotten, and I think a bunch of people kind of got mad at you. It was crazy. It was crazy, dude. It was so wild. I was like, yeah, man, I don't know, dude. Take it up with Co. He runs the joint. And they were like, yeah, we will. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I was asleep. Nah, man, I can't believe it. No excuse. No excuse. We got it sorted, though, chat. We got it sorted. We got it sorted. We should hopefully have our... Well, never came no reason for... We're all here now, Co. We're all here now. I think we have our emotes sorted, though. I think we have our emotes sorted for the most part. Hopefully. Hopefully. Welcome in, everybody. Hope your days are going absolutely wonderful. It's a little, it's like one of those kind of gray, kind of not gray days where I'm at. A nice little cozy, it's a nice little cozy, Hero Siege sort of day. On a cozy class with some cozy folks. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. But yeah, I think you were still here, Co. I think you were letting the sounds of stream lull you to sleep, Bubba. We sang Co a little lullaby. He fell asleep to the sounds of stream last night, chat. The sounds of y'all's beautiful voices and mine. Cozy, you say. Yes, it was very cozy. Exactly. You're onto something there, Mlem. You're onto something there. Let's dump a little bit more into our demonic presence. Chat, we're just trying to, like, pump damage at this point. I think with, like, 2k health... Actually, what are our resistances at? You know what? Don't look at our resistances, chat. They're fine. Don't look at our resistances. They're fine. You were wondering why your phone was almost dead? Yeah, I think... Yeah, you had your phone... Yeah, that's exactly it. You slammed a little piece of pizza and then you just listened to us until the sun came up. Pretty cozy. Did I get the bot? Oh, fuck. No. Maybe. Yeah, totally. Totally have the bot. I totally didn't forget to get the bot. Totally have the bot. Totally have the bot. Yep. Downloaded and sorted. For sure. Oh. Totally have the bot. Yep. Why would I not? That's crazy. There are mods? Yeah. No, there are totally mods. 100. There's also mods, chat. There are also mods. Jarvis. Skinny's balls. Chat, you have to remember, we've only, listen, we're like, you know, I'm like a fresh out of the box streamer, you know what I mean? We're fresh, my eyes are still blinking in the streaming. Don't you fucking listen to me right when I'm, God fucking damn it, chat. God fucking damn it. I'm still like the eyes are blinking as we're like coming into this stream. Type VIP wait, what does this do, chat? What does this do? I have a feeling this might do something that we don't like. I got a feeling this might do something that we don't like. No, I still listen, chat. There may be one or two things. There may be. No, that's what I typed in, dude. I typed VIP Shiloon. I typed in exactly what you said. I don't know who this Shikun guy is, but that sounds like an imposter. I typed it in exactly as you said. VIP Slizzin? Oh shit, wait, this might be a rename angle. This might be a rename angle, Co. This might be it. Nah, man, that's a one and done type. I can't do. The other guy sounds like an imposter, Co. I don't know, man. I'm pretty careful with who I VIP. You know what I mean? The Shilun guy is the guy that I recognize. I don't know the Shikun guy. You know what I mean? You know. You can't be too. Listen, Co. You know you can't be too careful, man. You can't be too careful. The balls, chat. Oh, don't get hit by the balls. I'm getting bald, chat. Wait, no, not like bald though. I have hair, chat. I actually do have hair. Well, hold on. Demonic presence, more int, go. It's not VIP if you let every co in. That's what I'm listen. Mlem hasn't been here long, chat. But she do kind of be, or they, whoever, I don't know why I said she, chat. For whatever reason, Blem strikes me as a she, but I apologize if that's not the case. We're still learning, okay? Mlem seems to be spitting facts, okay? Seems to be spitting facts. I use they, them pronouns. Perfect. They seem to be spitting facts. They seem to be spitting facts. Mlem is Mlem. You know what? I like that. Mlem is just Mlem. What's that Surf's Up? Wait, what's that Surf's Up? What's that Surf's Up quote? It's like, everybody's saying Cody's this, Cody's that. Cody's me, bro. Let me be me. God, dude, wait, chat. Surf's Up's such a banger of a movie. Hold on. When was the last time you guys watched Surf's Up? Fuck, dude. Everybody's saying Cody's this, Cody's that. Cody's me, bro. Some OG Shia LaBeouf chat. VIP your boy and mod vodka. I'll think on it, Co. I'll think on it. I'll think on it, Co. I'm gonna have to think on that one. I already have one VIP. It's that Shilun guy. I already got one VIP. And like Blem said, if you just let everybody that walks through the door be VIP, I mean, that's kind of how it goes. You know what I mean? That's kind of how it goes. You know what I mean? God damn it. God damn it. What did I say, chat? Co loves his grab rave, man. Co loves his grab rave. Mlem, you still astro looting? You've been astro looting all night? You still astro looting? I feel like Mlem's been astro looting all night. I feel like they haven't even slept. I feel like they haven't even slept, chat. God. Uh-oh. Yes, disparage. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat is taking over. We might have to play some... Oh, the balls! Don't get hit by the balls. Okay. Chat, I hate this area, bro. I hate this area, guys. The balls, man. Ugh. Balls are almost as bad as the bees. We might have to download it, chat. There might be an astroloot angle in... There might be an astroloot angle in our future. Might be an astroloot angle in our future. A little cozy work from home day. Let's go. Let's go. I'm working from home today too, chat. I'm working from home today too. Oh, this is a big boy. Hold on, shift 1. Delete. Oh, don't die. Delete the bloaty boy. Nice. Alright, chat, we're gonna see if we can delete Damien. Pardon me. We're gonna delete Damien, then I'm gonna go make a little bit more coffee, okay? Does that sound like a plan, chat? We're gonna delete Damien, then I'm gonna go make a little bit more coffee. I think that's a good plan. We just dump in intelligence, and then I think we have a couple points. We dump into demonic presence. Do I have... Are we getting hit? No, I'm not getting hit. Do we have any more... Pause, chat. We have 5 points. Holy god damn. I feel like I need to at least put 1 point in here. Bone fragments, and let's do some bone fragments, chat. Kablam. And then actually let's do... Projectile speed, I don't think we need. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just max some shit, chat. Let's do that, and the other thing. Alright, let's go. Elsie, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Yes, mlem to all of you. Mlem, 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 mlem. Chat, say that 5 times fast. Welcome, welcome in, Elsie. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope your day is going well. Hope your day is going well. We're doing a little demon spawn leveling, continuing to push this into Hell 5, hanging out with all the beautiful people in chat today. It's been a pretty good day. Pretty good day so far. Pretty good day. Pretty good day so far. We're gonna go get our ass eaten by Damien really quick, and then we're gonna move into, then I'm actually gonna go get a tiny bit more coffee. Tiny bit more coffee, and then we're gonna continue slapping some stuff. Maybe a little Jotun later, chat. Maybe a little Jotun grinding later. I don't know. But welcome in, welcome in. Just, yeah, oh yeah. Just a little bit of ass. Just the tiniest bit of ass eating by Damien right now. Wow. And by ass eating, I mean we absolutely bodied that boy. God damn. Illusionist win. Illusionist win. That might have to be one. Okay, so like short list of classes. Well, actually, yeah. Mum has a good point. I'm a little baby boy. Uh-oh. Wait, are we getting baited right now? Elsie, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't bait us right now? Yeah, I'm a little season 8 baby boy right now, okay? So, I don't know. Is illusionist maybe. We're gonna do a little demon spawn leveling. Season 9 is when Sleepy got all the buffs for them. I see. Oh yeah, don't do that. Yeah, a couple, let's go look at the classes really quick, chat. Let's go look at the classes really quick. Okay, so like what we have in this current, right? We have a Pally that we leveled. Pally seems good. Demon Spawn obviously seems good. Fucking Jotun absolutely slaps. Samurai, decent, but the movement with Samurai was a little funky for me, but still have Samurai, might still play Samurai. We have a Demon Slayer in the wings, but honestly, chat, leveling the Demon Slayer made me... I think it kind of made me hate my life. I'm not going to lie to you. Now, granted, chat, I am bad at video games, and this game in particular, right? We're pretty bad. So I could have just been playing Demon Slayer wrong, but holy, did this take a little bit of patience. We might play Viking, we might play Nomad. You said it yourself, thanks, Ko. I really appreciate that. A couple other of the classes that we might be taking a look at, chat, maybe... I mean, the problem is, chat, everything looks fun. Everything looks fun. We might do a little Plague Doctor, we might do a little... Nah, I don't really feel like throwing F-150s at people right now. We might do a little Marksman. I don't know. I don't know. Look, Ko, it's so nice when you're here, Bubba. It's so nice when you're here. I missed you so much. All right, you goobers. With that being said, we're going to continue with the Demon Spawn, and I'm going to go get a super duper quick cup of coffee. Is that all right? Is that all right with you guys if I get if we re-up the cup of coffee? You're all beautiful. You're all beautiful. BRB 2 seconds, chat. BRB actually, you know what? We don't even need to do that. I'm just gonna do this. But then I'm gonna do this, and then wait, hold on, chat. Then I'm gonna do this, but we're not getting water, chat. Hold on. BRB coffee. Hold on. Pause. Coffee. 2 minutes. And then hit him with a little lem for the road. God damn, hit him with a little lem for the road. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'll bring you some as well. I'll bring you some as well. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hello again, friends. Hello. What's up? What's up? I am back. We have a full cup of coffee, and we're ready to go. Oh my god, Ko, I can't believe you didn't add these in my absence, bro. What the heck? I can't believe you didn't add these in my absence. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Guys, I can't believe Ko didn't add these while I was gone. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, not that. I'm a speedy little lad. I'm a speedy little lad. I can't believe Co didn't add those when I was gone, though. Golly. Uh-oh. Co, you didn't get Glorpies either. Hold on. Boop. There you go. Add me as a mod to your mod list. Bro, that Shilun guy is already added. Right? The one that you told me to add. We're good to go. Is that the wrong Glorpies? Is that the wrong Glorpies, chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shilu, nice guy that. Nice guy that. Alright, there you go. There you go. There you go, LC. You should be all set now. There you go, LC. You should be all set now. There you go. Yes. There you go. Little Glorpies for the... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Nouncies? Nouncies or bouncies, Co? Listen, we need to work on your... Hold on. What's up, Nico? Welcome in. Bouncies. Oh dear, some of these are rather interesting. Boingies? Mlem, you would be asking for boingies. Mlem, you would be asking for boingies. There you go, Mlem. Yeah, you would be asking for boingies. There you go. There you go. Oh wait, we're back. Chat, what are we doing? I can't even see you. There you go. There you are. Hey, chat. Oh god. Oh god. This is just turning into a... this is just turning into a Glorpies Boingies stream, chat. Oh no. This is just turning into a Glorpies Boingies stream. Bro, some of these... Okay, I gotta get these bounce emotes off. Some of these bounce emotes are crazy, chat. Y'all wild. Goodness. Okay, let's... There we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Wait, no, shift 2. There we go. Shift 2. 2. Oh my god. Wait, did the bouncies not... Did the bouncies not... Oh, send me the... Oh no, they did. There we go. Hold on. We're dying, chat. I'm reading. Hold on, chat. Pause. There you go. There you go, chat. My bad. My bad. There you go. I think we're caught up now. I died for the bouncies, chat. We died for the bouncies. I wanted to make sure that was the right bouncy, though. We died for the bouncies. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice, chat. We died. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices, chat. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Just make sure they're the right one. They're the right ones. Can't speak. I'm getting tongue-tied. I'm getting a little tongue-tied today, chat. Thank you all for hanging out. There's actually a good bit of you guys in here today. It's more than just Miko and vodka, guys. Don't worry, I don't know how to speak as well. Yeah, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress for me, guys. Sometimes the tongue gets a little tied. Sometimes, you know what I mean. tongue can get a little tied. I can change that? Oh, gee golly. Oh, boy. Everybody, yep, that's Ko. He enjoys a nice little crab rave from time to time. I hope that's not blowing out your eardrum. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. But I don't have Ko dance? What are we doing? Oh, do you have your own... Send me your dance. You find Ko's emote. You're the best. You're the best. You damn straight I'm going to be adding your Ko dance emote. What are we even doing? What are we even doing?
Bouncy's glorpies.
Thank you, Elsie. I appreciate that. A little bouncy glorpy for the chat. If you're not bouncy glorping, what are you doing? If you're not glorpy bouncing, if you're not glorping on the bounce, if you're not bouncing on the glorp chat, what are we even doing today? It's a Tuesday after all. Tuesdays are for glorpies and bouncies, right? Right, chat? There we are. You guys know. Oh, hold on. I'll add that in a sec. I gotta kill these fucking tanky little lads. Tanky little lads. There we go. Add emote. Kablam. Kablam. We're on a roll, chat. We're gonna have like every emote here pretty soon. We're doing it. And you want this one because it's silly. Okay. Boom. There you are, Mlem. There you are, my dear. You should have everything. You didn't change the name? What do you mean I didn't change the name? Pug emote. Everybody loves a little pug emote. Everybody loves it. Oh my... What? Mlem! 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 Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mlem. You absolute fucking legend. Oh my god, wait, you get a little founder badge? Look at all you guys with your founder badge. Jeez, low whip shoes. Goddamn. Thank you, Mlem. Thank you for the sub. Holy shit. You didn't have to do that. That is very kind of you. Thank you. We found her. We found her here. Yeah, you guys are in on the ground floor, guys. These are some big hasty stonks right now. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. Some big hasty stonks right now. Our stonks are about to crash if I can't maneuver my way through this fucking Mount Fuji, though, chat. Holy. Where am I going? I'm drunk, dude. I'm drunk driving. You discovered that the streamer can remove the founder badge? What? Why would they ever want to do that? Why would they ever want to do that? I feel like that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Another streamer removed your founder badge? Chat, please rest assured I will not ever... You can hold me to this, chat. Hold on, chat. Let me... Fuck. Let's go around. I will not ever be removing your founder badges. Still no Ko. I'm trying to... You see where... Ko, what I thought we added your Ko dance. Yeah, you see, it's breakdance cat. That's the one that Mlem gave me as your fucking hold on. Hold on. I gotta rename it. Okay, now we're getting into the nitty gritty. How do we rename it, Ko? How do we rename it? You gotta hold my hand on these things. I'm slow, dumb, and ugly, okay? I'm slow, I'm dumb, and I'm ugly. You gotta rename it Snappy? Aye, Captain. Explain it to me like on 5, chat, because I'm kind of dumb. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Rename it here. Oh my fucking god. You know what, chat? How about you? How about you rename it here, huh? How about that? How about that? You ever think about that? How about you rename it here, huh? Huh? That's what I thought. Okay. Here is sacred. Fair. Turn around. Oh my god. Hold on, code. Give me 2 fucking seconds. How to rename this 7. Okay, hold on, Co. Hold on, Co. Hold on, everybody. We're appeasing Co right now. Where is Breakdance Cat? Give me just a minute, chat. I'm looking for the fucking panel to do the stuff and the things. When you add it, it says change name here on the left. Little does Hasty know it's not possible to appease Co. This is Vodka! Welcome back, you beautiful bastard. Hi, Bubba. Hello, hello, hello. Chat, okay. Also, by the way, just kind of heads up. I say Bubba a lot. I hope you guys are okay with that, okay? I call everybody Bubba. I hope we're cool with that, okay? I hope we're cool with that. That's just something that's gonna happen. I hope that's cool, okay? I hope we're... now that we ripped that band-aid off, we're all on kind of like first name Bubba basis. I hope that's... Say that fast, right? Bubba basis. Bubba 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 Hubba Bubba Hubba Bubba 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 Hubba. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting distracted, chat. Thank you, LC. Welcome, Vodka. That's for you. That one's for you. On the left, it fucking says... Hold on. Emote sets. Twitch. Edit. No, I don't want to edit that. I want to edit this. Edit this, chat. You can edit this. Edit emote alias. Edit emote alias. Dance. All uppercase. Dance. All uppercase. All right, you motherfuckers. Thank you. Thank you, Mlem. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. There you go. There you go. There you go. Are we happy? Are we happy now? We've done it. We've done it. There you go. There you go, Co. That's your one for the day. That's your one. You are now appeased. You are now happy. Head pats all around. Head pats all around. Finally did something right. Don't glorp noted me. Don't you glorp noted me. Is this another extension they're using? No, it's the same one, Vodka. It's the 7 TV. It's the emote one. But we've upgraded from adding an emote to... Pardon me. We've upgraded from adding an emote to renaming it to a Co-specific one. Co wanted it as his name specifically, which is another layer of learning that I just had to undergo, but we made it happen. We made it happen, chat. Co has been appeased for the day. Co has been appeased for the day. Yeah, we got some boingies. We got a whole slew of things, chat. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, welcome back, Vodka. There's been a great many developments. There's been a great many developments in your absence. Still no bot though. Is the bot something you can't see anything? Did you download the 7TV? Did you download the 7TV app extension? Or sorry, there was bees there, chat. That's the bees sound. My bad. Or maybe refresh your. You have the 7 extension. Maybe refresh your browser. You should be able to see them in chat. If you haven't refreshed, no. You should. I think you have to refresh. Is why? Because I've been adding them. So it probably just needs to pull. It just needs to pull from the site again. It just needs to pull from the site again. It's probably a little laggy. Yeah. Oh, please don't die. Maybe don't die, but whoo, chat. Goddamn. Or you can do /refresh in chat. I totally knew that, and I told Ko about it just a second ago. I totally knew about that, and I'm the one that told Ko about it. Yeah. I've been teaching Ko a lot today about just kind of streaming in general. Elsie just hasn't stopped fucking dancing. Elsie just hasn't stopped dancing. No, Ko is finally remembering. Oh, fuck you too, Ko. Hugs and kisses. What are these sussy emotes? Listen, a streamer is not but a reflection of his chat. A streamer is not but a reflection of his chat. I am here to appease the masses. And the masses want boingas. They want the boingies. They want the poggies. They just want, you know what I mean? They want the bouncies. They want the glorpies. A streamer is but a reflection of his chat. Streamer do this IRL. Oh my god. You ever just bounce on it, chat? Wait. Pause? Oh, we put it in energy chat. No! Despair! Please let me unclick it, chat. No, you know what? That's just sitting there for a while, chat. God damn it. Hasty avatar redeem? Avatar redeem, question mark. Wait, explain? Oh. Ouch. Pain, chat. Make your model go bounce. Can we do a bounce? Chat? Oh god, that just looks like I'm wiggling my head, chat. We can go side to side. I don't know how much we can do a bouncies. We can do side to side. Looking a little sussy. Yes, yeah. Fuck you! Fuck you, sir. Thank you for the alert, bouncies, glorpies. Thank you. TTS is too quiet. Hold on. Sound alerts. Let's go to TTS. Sound alerts, text to speech. Text to speech is at 100. Do you guys like the British voice, or do you want a different voice? Do you guys like the British voice, or do you want a different voice? What's your guys' favorite voice? It's probably because the music is pretty loud, actually. I can turn the music down a little bit, chat. Oh, that's up. Turn the music down a little bit. We can turn the music down a little bit. How's that? That TTS has a weird accent. Why doesn't he read the cool stuff right? Chat, which TTS is the one that you guys like? I can select a different voice. You're going to the store, Co? Okay, have fun. I need the voice that lets us say read noise.
A gentle rain fell on the city.
Whoa,
Refresh.
whoa. Can you guys hear that, chat? That was Liam. That was Liam. I don't like Liam.
A gentle rain fell.
A gentle rain.
Leon? I got bad news for you guys. I'm not seeing a Leon. I got bad news for you guys. I'm not seeing a Leon. Let me look around a little bit. Let me poke around. You know what? Why don't I poke around a little bit tonight, chat, eh? Go try and find this Leon that you guys speak of. This mysterious Leon. Is there one called Brian? Not in sound alerts, chat, but I do have TTS sound alerts through... I do have TTS through sound alerts. So I'm wondering if that's the problem. Maybe I need to set it up through Stream Elements. I'm gonna write down Brian. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna write down TTS Brian / Leon. I think I need to set TTS up through. You have to spell arrive correctly to make the people arrive. You fuck. And why are you arriving? I thought you were leaving. Go to the store. Yeah, you see? Why can't you be more like Mlem? Just spell the thing and the stuff. Or wait, are you on your phone now? Are you on your phone now? Is that what's going on, Co? All right, yeah, okay, gamer. There it is. Good. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, yeah. I'm gonna do a little TTS. I'm gonna do a little TTS detective work tonight, gang, and we'll look for your missing boy Liam, okay? Because I think Mlem actually did try to do a TTS redemption the other day with like the boom cats boom, you know, that thing, but it read the TTS that I have like read out each letter, and it was yeah, it was kind of silly. But at the very least, you guys can TTS, you know, bouncies and glorpies and what have you. At the very least. Emotes on phones suck. Yeah, we're kind of like walking through Nightmare right now, though. We've only died a couple times, and that's because I kind of was not paying attention. It's because I was kind of not paying attention. Or I was paying attention, but I was paying attention to you guys. You have to remember emotes by name in caps? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a user error. Listen. That sounds kind of like a... That sounds like maybe like... Pardon me. That sounds kind of maybe like a skill issue, you know what I mean? That sounds maybe like a little bit of a skill issue. All right, Random. Sounds good. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I hope it's something delicious. Oh, wait, chat. That's got me thinking about lunch already. Uh-oh. That's got me I'm thinking about lunch a little bit, chat. Whoo. Maybe we order something today, chat. Maybe we order something. Maybe we get a little burrito or something. You don't have to on PC. I like it when Ragey booms. I like it when Ragey booms, chat. Yeah, we might have to take a quick gander at the old Uber Eats app today, chat. See if we can find something yummy and delicious. See if we can't find something yummy and delicious. I don't have a bunch of food at the house. Eat your favorite mushy peas. Guys, what is it with like the British and their mushy peas, man? You need a bunger? You need a bit of a bunger? There you are. Boom. You know, low-key, a breakfast sandwich actually sounds like fire. Ooh, a breakfast... Wait, chat. Chat, I think breakfast food might be the best food. Like, of all the foods, I think breakfast food might be the best food. I'm just saying it right now, okay? I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. Oh, no. Poor Vodka has to eat his delicious homemade food. Yeah, I might have to get a little something. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure, chat. It's been a hot minute since we've had a break. We've been trying to eat, like, good. You know what I mean, chat? We've been trying to eat good. We've been getting our workouts in. We've been getting a little, you know what I mean? Getting our workouts in, getting a little back into shape. Getting a little trim, you know what I mean, chat? But also, your boy kind of wants a burger. I want a burger. Vodka only eats vodka. I think we eat vodka on vodka's... We drink vodka on vodka's behalf. Or, yeah, he just eats it. Yeah. Did we get that? Yeah, we do. Co, are you replying to yourself? Yeah, I have a wife. Don't we all have wives, chat? I think Co is at least 3 of our wives. I think that's how that works. You know what I mean? Like some transitive property type shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? That was meant for vodka? Okay. So what you do in that case, Co, is you reply to vodka instead of you. And then I'd get less confused. Oh, let's not get fucked, guys. Hold on. Pause. Get unfucking. Okay, we unfucked. Ooh. Goddamn. We almost got fucked, chat, but then we unfucked. We almost got fucked, chat, but then we unfucked. Okay, we're good. There you go, Co. At least you... Yes. Yes, Co. You know this. Yeah, Co. Half the fun is making the food, bro. You ever just do a little cooking, man? A little baking? A little cooking and baking? Co's wilding out in the Safeway parking lot right now, chat. This man is sitting on his phone going crazy in a Safeway parking lot right now. In the middle of a Walmart parking lot. How we cook PoE 1 builds. Getting back in the kitchen, cooking up the next PoE 1 build. A little mirage for the boys. Did we get to the waypoint? Co can only co-dance. True, chat. Boop. There we go. I keep forgetting to slam that in the old intelligence. In PoE 2, the builds cook you. True. Or more so, I guess you think you're cooking, and then the mobs cook you, and you're like, damn, I gotta cook a little bit more. I usually make dinner. Wife picks up the kids from kindergarten. She works later hours than me. Balance. That's what we call balance, chat. That's what we call a good little balance in a relationship right there. That's what we call a good little balance in the relationship right there. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing, Co? Go buy your fucking... You know what? You're in timeout. Go buy your groceries. Think about what you've done. Buy your damn groceries. Think about what you've done. Oh, we got a thick boy on our hands, chat. Hold on, pause. We switch. We kill it. Kablam. We go back to clear. Go back to our clear skill. Absolutely massive. thick boy. We had a thick boy on our hands. What do you mean you're bored, Co? You know what? I'm not going to say that. I was going to say something, chat. I decided against it. That's called self-control. You guys should be proud of me. We were going to make a comment, but I didn't make the comment, chat. We're kind of schmelting stuff. Kind of schmoovin'. Why are you at the store if you have the beta to play? Co, where's my... You know what I'm gonna say. Listen, Co, if you got the... Co, listen to me. You got the beta to play, Co. I mean, you shouldn't surely... I mean, there's a samurai guide in the wings, bro. It's on the horizon. Where's my samurai guide, Co? Where's my samurai guide, Co? Alright, chat. Let's kill this goofy ass fish really quick. Actually, what we're gonna do is die to the fish. Just jump. Oh, I didn't jump. Goddamn. Mega beam. This guy's actually got a little bit of health, chat. Oh my god, the mega beam is eating my entire ass. Now we're out of health pots. Chat. This is actually not looking great. Chat. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner, chat, with nowhere to go. Fuck me, dude. This is what happens when you spam your fucking health potions like a big, dumb, ugly idiot, chat. Hold on, we're gonna do this. That's actually a health potion, right? Yeah. Oh, and it's bigger than the greater... Hold on, chat. A little something like that. We spec... Oh, it's because we didn't spec into it. There we go. I have pent up comments from not chatting in Sleepy's chat. How come the store is so far away, Co? That's true. Are you driving across... You're driving across the country for this fucking burger? Dump these in here, and then dump the rest in bone fragments, chat. Okay, now the goal here, chat. I know it doesn't seem like it, guys, but the goal here is to not die. The goal here is to not die. I know it doesn't always seem like that, chat, but if you don't die, then you survive and then you kill the boss. Where are we going with that, bro? Oh. Chat. I looked away for 2 seconds and I got clapped. Don't worry about it. Looked away for 2 seconds and I got clapped. I was thinking about Co, man. He's so distracting sometimes. This is because, this is actually because our resistances are absolute dog, chat. Because our resistances are absolute dog. Oh my god, it's because he keeps freaking doing his pools of fuck me. It's because he keeps doing his pools of fuck me, chat. Oh! Because he keeps doing his pools of fuck me. There we go, chat. Holy. Holy! We made it. We made it. Shift 2, we switch back. Also, the medicine you're on makes me think unholy thoughts. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Sure, blame it on the medication. Well, it makes me not hold back. Well, at the very least, Ko, I'm glad you're feeling better, Bubba. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're less sick. All right, chat, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep We wasted a key on that, chat. That's okay. We have infinite keys on our other character. Vodka is not medication. That is true, Ko. Alcohol does kind of reduce inhibitors, you know what I mean? It's one of those inhibitor reducers. You going to the store for a little bit more vodka? Maybe. Just maybe. You are, yeah. I don't know if you know that, Vodka, but you are, yeah. I don't know if you know that, Vodka, but yeah, you are. Alright, sir. See you soon. This is a girthy little lad, man. Goddamn. Let's fucking maybe switch. There we go. Girthy little boy. This is only 1 point, or this is just 0.1 of your unholy, by the way. Well. Well. Pardon me, chat. Did we get the waypoint? Did we get the waypoint, chat? Hold on. Let me go find. There it is. There it is. Oh, this tree is fucking me. Oh, this headstone's fucking me. Oh, I'm getting fucked. There we go. We've done it. We've done it, chat. We have done it. Didn't I say I was gonna go look at some... Oh, actually, hold on. We'll do it in the next area. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. We're gonna look at a little bit. Let's... Oh, can I switch? I can't switch. I think maybe you should not release the Kraken right now, Ko. You know what I mean? I think maybe we should keep the Kraken under wraps. I think maybe the Kraken should chill. You know what I mean? I think we should get some chill vibers going on. A little bit of chill vibe. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think you should get some food first and foremost. Weren't you getting food, you goofball? Go get some food. That's what we're doing, chat. Okay, chat, hold on. I'm looking at... Hold on. I'm looking at food really quick. I'm looking at food really quick. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. What kind of food are we feeling today, chat, huh? What kind of food is speaking to us on a biblical level? What kind of food is speaking to us on a biblical level? Welcome back, Randa. You know, you inspired us. You inspired us to look at getting a little bit of food. So I'm taking a quick gander at some food right quick, and then we're gonna continue on. Okay? And then we're gonna continue on. I want... What up, Vodka? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think we might just get a sandwich today, chat. I think it might be a sandwich kind of day, chat. I think it might be a sandwich kind of day. Ordering food, yes. I'm getting us some quick food. When am I gonna eat some fish? I had tuna last night, actually. I had tuna last night, albeit it came from a can and I put it in fried rice, but guys, I make a kind of a pretty fucking good little fried rice bowl that's actually not too many calories, a good bit of protein, and it's like a nice little boost. A nice little boost for when you need to, you know, kind of sneak in a quick little workout. It was actually not so bad. And tune up, yeah. I had a feeling you might balk at that. Balk? Scoff? One of those words. Laugh? But that's the easiest way. That's the easiest way for me to... We have a lot of salmon from like the big fish around these here parts is salmon. If you're into that sort of thing, you know what I mean? If you're into that sort of thing. All right, chat. We got the food ordered. We got a little sandwich on the way, chat. Now we continue. Now we continue. Got a little sandwich on the way. Now we continue. Got a Cubano today. Oh boy, they're tanky. We switch and we blast. We switch and we blast, chat. So anyway, I just started blasting. Blasting. Also getting fucked while I blast. What the fuck? These priests got some fucking schmooves on them. These bloaty boys are thick. These bloaty boys are thick. God damn. There we go, chat. There we go, chat. No. Shift. There we go. Shift 2. Was that 2 level ups though off that? It was. It was. Dump more into here. Dump more into here. Have we gotten more juice here too, chat? Yeah, we've gotten 2 points. Are we getting hit right now? No, we're not. I think we already maxed this. Decrease movement diminish when using Blood Surge. I actually want that. I actually want to like move around a little bit more while we're doing this. Even though that's kind of like very negligibly noticeable. I guess it's not nothing. I guess that's not nothing, chat. Yeah, vodka. I got a bunch of canned tuna. I got a bunch of canned fucking salmon. I got a bunch of random ass fish in the cupboard just because it lasts forever and you can throw it on random jank if you need. Throw it on random jank for a little something. But we got a Cubano today, chat. We got a little Cubano today. That's what sounded good. That's what sounded good. Okay, at some point we should start looking... Actually, we might be able to... These gloves are going to give us a lot of damage, actually, chat. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these gloves gave us a shitload of damage. And then we'll throw a little bit of... we'll throw a little arcane in here just for the time being. Hopefully we have something better to put in there, chat. And now we're gonna be schmoovin'. Now we're schlorping, we're glorping, we're bouncing on it. Fucking crazy style. It's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good, chat. We got the, oh my god, this pew is fucking me. There we go. Those blood explosions are crazy, man. I think it's level... no, we actually can't use the staff right now. Chat, we have the staff too. We have a bunch... This shit's gonna pop off crazy in a minute. I actually want to go back and see if I can equip any other of this, any other jank that we have right here. I can put these in the stash. We don't need those anymore. Throw those in the stash. Do we want this just to have the vitality, chat, or do we think that having the... I think, yeah, I'm gonna throw that on there, but then I'm also gonna throw... Do we have... Oh, it might be on our other character, chat. I just want to throw all res runes in there for the time being, just so we have them, because our reses are absolutely borked at the moment in time. This moment in particular, chat. I'm gonna go grab all res. I'm gonna go grab all res runes really quick. I'm gonna go grab all res runes really quick, chat. Give me a sec. Little sip of coffee, gang. Little sip of coffee. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff, chat. That is the good stuff. All right. Let's throw some all res. Couple ums in here. That's probably all we need right now, huh, chat? That's probably all we need right now. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. All right. We snag a few of these. We pop them in here like so, chat. Our resistances go up ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. We pop you back in here for the time being. All I want is strawberry milk, and this bitch-ass Walmart refuses to keep it stocked. My poor man. Go to, like, your local 7-Eleven or something, Code. Shouldn't, like, 7-Eleven or something have like some super delicious drinks for you, my guy? I feel like 7-Eleven might have something. And then don't we have, yes, right here, chat, we have the big old Blood of Abaddon staff. Actually, which one's better? +8, +16, +23, +6, +21, +17. Hold on, chat, my wife's texting me really quick. Pardon. Pardon. Oh, she's just letting me know that she's having a good day, chat. Chat is, listen, today's a good day. I'm feeling like today's a good day. Yeah? I know Ko couldn't find his strawberry milk. That almost makes it a better day. I'm just kidding, Ko. I am hoping that you find your strawberry milk, Bubba. There's nothing quite like feeling like you want specific drink and then them not having it. You know what I mean? Go find your chocolate milk. Go to a 7-Eleven, find yourself some... Fuck you too. Fuck you too. We can actually sell these. Okay. No. I don't want the quest. I want to buy and sell, and I want to get rid of these jank ass, and then I'm going to throw those. I'm going to throw the other random leveling charms in there. We'll throw this stuff in there. There we go. Clean the inventory up. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have to play the Uno reverse card on you there, bud. I'm gonna have to go ahead and play the Uno reverse card on you there, bud. Oh wait, I found 20 mil yesterday. Ko 0 for 2, man. What are we doing? Found 20 mil yesterday. What are we doing? And a dragon's heart and a couple other things. We got loot and we got the wife. Hold on now. Pause. Pause. Thoughts. Yeah, Get some strawberry milk. Wait, which strawberry milk do you like, Ko? Like the Nesquik stuff? We're talking about just like the OG chocolate milk? Or not chocolate, but strawberry milk? Which, to be fair, Ko, I feel like in most... Okay, yeah, that's fair. Like, not to yuck your yum, but what about like... You ever think about like some chocolate milk? What about a little chocolate milk? Gotta ask Sleepy a question whenever he's in here next. I don't know if the only thing that we care about on this Blood of Abaddon staff is the level of Blood Surge, or if the other stuff matters as well. Because if so, I think I need to use the other staff because it has a higher level of Blood Surge on it. We don't need to worry about that till we're 100, chat. We don't need to worry about that till we're 100. Which we're getting pretty damn close, to be honest. It's been kind of a crazy leveling day so far. This class just kind of shits on stuff, chat. You like the Walmart brand strawberry milk? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, it seems like a lot of people must like the Walmart brand because it's Seems to be rather popular. I'm not gonna lie to you, Co. I can't remember the last time I had strawberry milk. I feel like it's been like decades. I feel like it's been like decades since I've had strawberry milk. Here is popular. Okay. All right, sir. All right, sir. Oh my god, it's already 1 chat? What is going on? Time is kind of flying. Holy. Time is kind of flying today, chat. You gotta go? Your cousin came over? Alright, Vodka. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. It was great seeing you again, dude. Tell your cousin hi. Adios, man. Have a good one. Have a good one, have a good one. Tell everybody hi. Tell everybody a random man on the internet said hello. Hope you're having a good night. Adios, man. Good night, good night, good night. See you later, bro. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my good man. Thank you again for the gifty subs, as always. What's up, Rib? What's up, Rib? How you doing today, man? How you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's your day going? You having a good day? You having a good day? Can I just be in in-game chat, please? Can that stop popping up on my screen? I ruined your you ruined the penis map. Wait, how did I ruin the penis map? How did I ruin the penis map? Give me that waypoint. We need to do I need to go snag another emote? My overlay? Oh, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Them with a quick shift 1, switch over, slap their dick, switch back. Easy, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're schmoovin', we're moving. We're schmoovin', we're moving. We got some bloaters, chat. Back to fucking shift 1. Absolutely annihilate them. Oh, they almost annihilate us. Massive. We switch back to our clear skill. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy, chat. God damn. Let's hit this pillar really quick and then let's go. Hit the pillar really quick and then let's go. Chat, our food. Our food is roughly like 4 minutes away. Okay. Like 4-ish minutes away. So the plan is this, chat. The plan is this. Are you ready? Apparently Walmart has Wendy's chili. I mean, that's just a blatant, like, across the board win. You know what I mean? Wendy's chili is pretty good, man. What do you mean if anyone likes that? Wendy's chili ain't so bad. That's like one of the redeeming qualities of Wendy's, in my opinion. It's like one of the redeeming qualities of Wendy's, in my opinion, man. Is that they have some chili that's not terrible. Well, I guess it actually kind of depends. You know what? That kind of ladders up to my broader opinion on Wendy's, chat. It comes down to the specific location. Some Wendy's locations fucking suck, and other Wendy's locations slap. As that is almost the same with very nearly any fast food. It all kind of comes down to the location. For example, I have an absolutely banger Dairy Queen location in my area. But I think, like, as a whole, Dairy Queen isn't really that great aside from the blizzards, you know what I mean? Ooh, a Dairy Queen blizzard, chat? When's the last time you had a Dairy Queen blizzard? Be honest, that actually sounds kind of incredible. That actually sounds kind of incredible, chat. God, I'm blowing these guys up. Holy shit. A Dairy Queen blizzard goes pretty... What is... It's been years? I'm telling you, man. Blizzards go kind of hard. Blizzards are... I don't even think this is like a hot take by any means. I think blizzards absolutely destroy, like, McFlurries. I don't even think it's that close. Well, that's if you can even get a McFlurry, chat. 9 times out of 10, the ice cream machine's down and you can't even get a McFlurry. There's never been a time I've gone to Dairy Queen and they've been like, actually, our ice cream machine's down. You can't get a blizzard. That just doesn't happen, chat. That just doesn't happen. Ooh. These are... Oh my god, these guys are fucking thick boys. Little thick chuds. A Frosty? Yeah. Same thing as McDonald's, though, Co. Sometimes at Wendy's, like, they're just like, oh, our Frosty machine's down, and then you're fucked. Frosties do fuck when you can get them. Frosties do fuck when you can get them. But again, remember what we were talking about the other day? Five Guys burgers and fries Oreo cream milkshake will literally shit on any other ice cream at any other fast food joint. And it's not even close. It's not even close. Not even close, chat. Thank you, Random. See, random those. It's not even a little bit close. It's so good, man. It's so good. Do I need... No. Chat, I think I can fuck with our loot filter ever so slightly again. I think we can fuck with our loot filter ever so slightly again. Do something like this. Do something like this. I don't think we need all the B tier. I don't think we need all the B tier stuff anymore. Probably just keep it to A and S. And then vials... we'll just do this for now. There we go, chat. I love Five Guys. I also like the restaurant. Based. That's based, chat. Sorry, guys. My wife is texting me about some funny shit going on at her work right now. Oh, wait. All right, you guys might hear the dog absolutely lose his ever-loving mind in a minute. If he hears, the trick, chat, is if I keep talking like this right now, blah blah blah, then he's not gonna hear the fucking guy at the door, and then he's not gonna lose his mind. If he does hear that there's a guy at the door dropping off the sandwich right now, chat, you're gonna hear a very loud little dog. You're gonna hear a very loud little dog start losing his mind. He really doesn't like when people stop by, you know? He's a very antisocial little man. I think we might be in the clear though, chat. I think we might be in the clear. He might just be sleeping. He might just be sleeping. Alright, let's die to Satan really quick and then get our... Okay, so the plan, chat. Okay. Wait, this is actually important, chat. This is actually important, everybody. You have a similar reaction when people show up at your house. You just start barking incessantly at them, random. Is that what happens? You just start barking incessantly at them. Here's the plan, chat. So this is kind of what I'm doing what we're gonna do when I eat. Okay, this is kind of the plan for when we eat. This is kind of the plan for when we eat, chat. Pardon you, YouTube. Don't just abruptly... God damn, don't just abruptly stop. So I'm gonna get... We're gonna kill Satan really quick. Hopefully really quick. Fingers crossed. Shift 1. Dump all this in here. Dump all this in here. Where else are we dumping, chat? Actually, probably in cartilage buildup now, huh? Probably not in Mana Devour. Put that in cartilage buildup. So I'm gonna get my... We're gonna kill Satan. I'm gonna get my food. I'm gonna get my food, chat, and we're gonna play a quick little round of Scrandle while I eat, if that's okay with you guys. We're gonna play a quick little round of Scrandle while I eat, if that's okay with you guys. Yeah, Satan doesn't really have a chance against this build because you literally just you shotgun the ever-loving shit out of him. You shotgun the ever-loving shit out of him. Now we can go back to our normal Shift 2 build. Okay. Alright, chat. Food just got here. I'm gonna go snag it. I'm gonna put it on a plate. Then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do the Scrandle really quick, alright? Sound good? Beautiful. You guys are all looking extra cute today. Just wanted to let you know. If somebody hasn't told you, now they have, okay? You guys are looking extra super cute today. I'll be right back. All right, you goofballs, I'm back. All right, you goofballs, I'm back. What's up? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We are back. All right, chat. All right, chat. We're gonna do a quick this, and we're gonna do a quick that. There we are. Hey guys, I can see you again. This is the point, chat, where Hasty is gonna stuff his face with a sandwich, and we're gonna do a quick scrandle if that's okay with you guys. Okay, we're gonna do a quick scrandle if that's okay with you guys. If you haven't done a scrandle before, chat, this is a scrandle. We have 10 we're gonna try and go 10 out of 10 of guessing the preferred. Oh wait, wrong server. Femboy. Right? What's up, Queen? Welcome in. Is everybody's ears perking up with a little bit of femboys mentioned? Femboys, oh, there they are, dude. They're coming out of the woodwork right now. Femboys mentioned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, chat. Oh, well, hold on. Give me a I'm taking a bite. It's not even Femboy Friday, and I know. Femboy Tuesday. Femboy Tuesday. Femboy every day? Listen, chat. Listen, chat. Surely it's Tasty Meat Tuesday. I do have a little bit of tasty meat in front of me, guys. Well, I have a Cubano, okay? We have a Cubano sandwich. Hey, I'm gonna eat it right quick, and we're gonna do a little scrandle. The special is tube steak. Random. What random? Think about what you've done. Think about what you've done. Is it in your pit? No, guys. It's a sandwich, okay? It's a Cubano. The Cubano is not in my pants, chat. The Cubano is not in my pants, chat. It's right here. It's on a plate. I'm gonna eat a quick Cubano, and I'm gonna, I did get extra. Listen, I am gonna be honest with you guys. I did get extra meat, okay? I did get extra meat. Oh, okay. But that's only because I wanted turkey. I wanted to add turkey. Okay, guys? It's the only reason. I wanted to add turkey to the 5 guys with extra meat. Guys! When they... Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yep. We got a little Cubano with the little extra meat, and we're gonna do the scrandle, chat. All right, lock in. We haven't gotten a 10 out of 10 scrandle yet when we've been streaming, okay? We got it. We're going for a 10 out of 10 scrandle. Will that happen? Probably not. We've gotten a couple 9 out of 10s, but let me tell you. Okay, listen, guys. This is because I love food so much that I have to eat food while looking at food, okay? How much is too much meat for the streamer? How much meat is too much meat for the streamer? I mean, is there such thing, chat? Real question. Is there such thing as like too much meat? You know what I mean? Like, is there such thing as too much meat? I don't know. Probably not on a Cubano at the very least. Probably not on a Cubano for, you know, at the very anything over. Well, the good news for you is I got the 8-inch version. I got the 8-inch Cubano, guys. I didn't get the 12-inch Cubano. Depends on how big your... Jesus Christ. We're gonna do the... Okay, we're gonna do the scrandle. God fucking damn it, Mlem. We're gonna do the scrandle, chat. Deep fried spaghetti and fucking meatballs. Fucking that, yeah. My mouth is not big enough for this, whatever is happening here. Fucking Lem. God damn it. Motherfuckers are making me laugh. I'm trying to eat a sandwich. You motherfuckers are making me laugh. Fucking laugh. Low-key, this actually doesn't look that bad, chat. Over a chicken burger, I'm going with the deep-fried meatballs. We nailed it, chat. 1-0. Get fucked, Scrandle. Here's the obligatory every Scrandle must have a mushy peas mentioned. Or whatever this fucking pie mash with vinegar is. This pizza looks absolutely fucking atrocious, though. Like, chat, I know we're not the biggest fans of pies and mash, but the pizza is absolutely dookie shoes here. What in ungodly hell is this? Yeah, that pizza's not even cooked. I'm going with the pies and mash here, chat, for £9. Surely, chat. Boom. It's not even close, chat. 2-0. 2-0, chat. 2-0, chat. All right, this is a bit of a tough one, chat, because poutine, especially poutine that looks like some disgusting ass cottage fucking cheese that got drizzled with gravy, over whatever unholy fucking hot dog combination this is. England, listen, England has some, I don't know if any of you live in England. Go with the salami hand. Okay, so poutine, it's Canadian, right? It's a Canadian dish from Quebec, chat. I don't know this off the top of my dome. I'm reading over here, chat, okay? I know it doesn't seem like it. Traditionally, it's made with French fries, cheese curds, which are these little cheese turd things, and a brown gravy that they like drizzle over the top. So underneath all of this, chat, is like French fries, and then they put these fucking cheesy ass turds on top with a little brown gravy. Both of these are equally bad. I take particular offense to somebody that puts a hot dog on a hamburger bun. I take particular offense. English is just depression when it comes to food. England does not have very many redeeming qualities. Hot dog is less bad. This is going to be a tough one, chat. This is going to be a tough one. I feel like it's... this is so many cheese curds. I don't even know. This is so many cheese curds. I don't even know. I think we got to go with the poutine here. I feel like more people are going to click on the poutine than they're going to click on this fucking hot dog, chat. Poutine for 5.8 or a hot... You know what? Hot dog for 2.50. That's a steal. Let's try it. Fuck, chat. I had a feeling. I had a feeling, chat. A bunch of people went with the poutine, chat. Chat, this is inedible. Chat, this is inedible, chat. What is this? You get handed this? You get handed this from a food vendor? Chat, be real. If you get handed this from a food vendor, are you accepting that? Not to be an asshole. Like, I don't think I'd be a dick about it. Like, I wouldn't make them feel bad, but are we even accepting this? That's a brick. That's a brick. Yeah, I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to be an asshole, but I'm so sorry. It doesn't even matter. A chippy tea. What is it? The chippy tea buddy? A fish cake on a bed of chips tossed with mushy peas because they need to put mushy peas on everything, chat. And tartar sauce. Holy. Holy. I'm... Rib, you know what I think that is? I think it's the light shining through. I think they fucking bored a hole in this, and the top layer is so thin, you're seeing the light shining through and it's fucking glowing. I think that's what you're seeing. An unholy abomination. It's not even close, chat. Yeah, it's literally just burn. All right. Dude took a bite out of a charcoal pie. Chat, why is there so many mushy peas in this fucking Scrandle? Maybe it's because it's a Scrandle 2. Maybe we need to go find the original Scrandle, chat. I don't know, but mushy peas is literally everywhere. These chicken wings for £9 actually look fucking good. They're like a little charred, chat. They're a little charred. There's a little, you can see there's a little bit of seasoning on them. These actually don't look good. This is just a fuck you fiesta of pie and fucking peas, man. I said they're a little charred, Queen. I said they're a little charred. The AI knows you like peas, so they just keep giving me peas. I know, man. I know. It's actually crazy. There's so many mushy peas, chat. All right, give me a sec. I gotta take a bite. I gotta take a bite. It's potatoes, but it has black pudding on it, Blem. You see that? It has black pudding on it. Bite here? Oh, you fucking bite here. Chat, this one's not even close. Hold on. Chat, this one's not even close. You Googled what black pudding is, and that's fine, actually. In Estonia, it's you eat a lot of it during Christmas. I cannot. I'm so sorry. I can't do black pudding, guys. These look pretty good, but this sausage roll looks like a banger. Also, it's only $2 for the sausage roll. And sausage rolls, fuck, unbelievably hard, chat. If you want more meat, this is more meat, chat. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's no way. Chat, we got robbed on that one, actually. We got robbed on that one. We got absolutely robbed on that one. Those potatoes look good, chat. I'm not gonna lie, the potatoes look good. I wonder if not enough people read that it was with black pudding on it. I'm not a big black pudding kind of guy, chat. Okay, we got a Miami veggie burger with wedges, or we got a whatever the holy fuck this is. Okay, chat, if you're gonna make a cheeseburger, okay, this is the fat. Listen to Fat American. Listen to Fat American for a minute. If we're gonna make a fucking cheeseburger, you have to fucking melt the cheese on the burger. You can't just put like a dry ass, old ass, cold ass piece of cheese on the burger. Yo, Myth, what's up, man? What up, Myth? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Brazil mentioned right when fucking Myth gets here. Wait, this man is actually has the craziest timing of all. Right when Brazil is mentioned, Myth shows up. Right when Brazil is mentioned, Myth shows up. That's crazy work, man. Left one is Brazil, so we vote left. Yeah. First one looks good. This is gonna make us feel some sort of way in a few hours, chat, but it's better than whatever the fuck is on the left. What the fuck is going on, chat? This is a cursed scrandal. Holy chat, is this enough meat? Is this enough meat? Is this enough meat? I don't even know. The curry pie with a double pinter? Ooh. That game is rigged by... I don't know, man. That was crazy. I can't imagine that many people. We're going for the curry here, chat. Because it's a curry pie, and I have a theory about this game, chat, that anytime beer is mentioned, the beer picture almost always wins. A curry pie and a double pinter for $12.50, or this fucking hot dog that you could the biggest hot dog of your life, but it's dry without any condiments. You know what I mean? I'm going with the curry pie and the double pinter, chat. And it okay, we're getting back on track, chat. We're getting back on. That hot dog is almost long enough for you, Hasty. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Almost. A Philly cheesesteak hot dog. A big ass Philly cheesesteak hot dog, chat. Holy cow. Look at the side. Like, it's longer than her hand. Or a jacket potato with chicken curry. For £5, chat, you get all this. It's kind of a crummy photo. This looks like, again, in a couple hours, you might be having some issues. Or a Philly cheesesteak with a little melty cheese on top. A little bit of, I don't know, chat. This was actually kind of tough. This kind of looks like puke at the end of it. Yeah, okay, almost. Okay, yeah. That thing on the right looks like something my dog would puke up. Yeah, let's go with the left, chat. Boom. Boom. Last one, chat. Last one, chat. Do we go 7 out of 10 today? Holy God almighty, chat. It's literally called a mystery scran. Nobody knows what this is. Nobody knows what this is. It's a puck of... It's like a puck of fuck you with a bunch of mustard on it. What do we get? We got chat. What even in this? Or like a nicely candied pigs in a blanket with roast potatoes and gravy, chat. This isn't even close. There should be at least like a 50% delta between these two, chat. I realize maybe some people don't like their bacon that, like, maybe like their bacon a little bit crispier, but look at the glisten on it, chat. The glisten, it's a nice little candied bacon with some pigs in a blanket on. This is, okay, good. There was over a 50% delta there, chat. 7 out of 10. Listen, 7 out of 10, not so bad today, chat. Not so bad. I feel like a couple of those should have gone our way. I feel like the Brazilian hot dog should have gone our way, and I feel like one of the other ones, I think it was like a mushy pea one, should have gone our way. That's all I'm saying, chat. That's all I'm saying. Fucking Chorus Americans make the mystery screen. I don't know what that was, Queen. I don't know what that was, but that was an unholy abomination. Okay, yeah, the bacon did seem like it was slightly undercooked, but it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. Don't you fucking listen me. Don't you fucking listen me. I'll listen you. Listen here. Listen. All right, chat. So that was a lot of fun, but the thing was I got all swept up in the scrandle and I didn't eat my sandwich. I got all caught up in the scrandle, chat, in the heat of the moment, and I didn't eat my sandwich, so I'm going to take another bite really quick, okay? I'm going to take another bite really quick. You want to do another scrandle? Wait, chat, do you want to do another one? Or do you want to continue? Do you want to continue hero sieging? We can do one of the historical ones that I've never done. But it's up to you, chat. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. One more scrandle, chat. One more scrandle. Is that all right with you guys? Is that all right with you guys? We'll do one more scrandle. One more scrandle. We haven't done scrandles for this month. All right, this is the last one, chat. 10 more, and then we're back to Hero Siege. Okay. Guess I'll level PD now. Shaman really sucks. Yeah, I think Shaman, at least in current state, in season 8 is probably fucking bad. I have a feeling Plague Doctor's probably pretty decent though. Don't you oink oink me, Co. Don't you oink oink me. All right, we got a rib roll with something called the holy fuck sauce, chat. We got a rib roll and extras with holy fuck sauce for 10 pound. Or we have salt and pepper chicken loaded fries. Both of these actually look not like, if you're in the mood for, guys, if you're in the mood for barbecue, is that cum on the food on the right pick? No, it's like a cilantro aioli, guys. It's like a cilantro. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, won me already. Yeah, this is going to be a close one, chat, because I feel like it's going to depend on the person. But this looks like just like spicy barbecue deliciousness. The loaded fries look pretty good though, chat. Let's think about the masses right now. Salt and pepper chicken over the rib roll. I feel like more people, I feel like the masses, chat, are going to say the salt and pepper chicken loaded fry. Let's see. Oh shit, look at that, chat. A bit of a soul read from your boy Hasty. That was crazy. That was crazy. I think both of those look good, chat, but I just had a feeling about the one on the right. The picture, I think the quality of the picture, chat, I think plays a little bit into which one people vote for. Okay, is this a check? We got to check like hot sausage. A sausage. That sausage is big enough for Bleb. Oh my god, dude. And then we got some New Zealand fish and chips that actually don't look that bad. This is where I get torn in, chat, because some people like fish and chips, some people don't. Some people like sausage, but this sausage is kind of like plain looking, you know what I mean? The tartar sauce looks good here. I gotta say, like, if I'm presented with just like a bare ass hunk of meat, Like just a big old log of meat and then some fish and chips. I feel like I'm going with the fish and chips. But I don't know, man. This sausage looks kind of banging. The sausage does look like it's a really good sausage. Okay, we'll see you in a sec, Co. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with the sausage. Fuck, man. More people wanted the fish and chips, bro. Bovril with a Mars bar. I don't know how to say this, chat, so I apologize. Is this coffee with a bar or literally like a chicken gyro and chips? We're going with a chicken gyro and chips. This one's not even close, chat. Yeah, that's not even close. Don't hand me a cup of coffee and a fucking Mars bar. What are we doing? Sausage rolls with a hot drink and a chocolate bar. So it's that last picture and 2 fucking sausage rolls for £5, chat? What? Or chicken curry with rice. Chicken curry with rice. And okay, but we got the beers in here, chat. Hold on, I'm taking a bite. I'm taking a big old bite. Hold on. All right. Chicken curry looks like mild. You'd actually go for the big chonker. As far as sausage rolls go, chat, these look kind of like fucking good. As long as they're not raw in the middle. Chat, I'm going against my beer. I'm going against my beer theory, chat. Let's see. By just the skin of our teeth, chat. What the fuck is going on in Hungary? What is happening in Budapest? What is happening in Budapest? Guys. We can't be doing this. We can't just be making a piece of toast and throwing some onions on it and a little bit of like seasoning. They have a dictator leader, so they have shitty food. Rip. Okay, a couple things. This hot dog looks kind of mid. The pizza, however, looks kind of banging. The crust looks pretty fucking good here, chat. However, as a meal, a fucking pizza hot dog is insane. English food better than Hungarian food. Yeah, this might be the one and only time that we're picking English food here, chat. We have to go with the pizza hot dog, even though that should not have been that close. They're actually great. I'm going to be real with you. I have never had one. Okay, we have Rocky Mountain oysters with chips, chat. Or we have festive loaded fries, which look kind of look fucking good, man. Wait, hold on. England's kind of cooking right now. Those are sheep nuts encased. Those are sheep nuts in case anyone didn't know. All right, guys. So we're not going to be eating sheep testicles, no matter how crispy and fried they get. We're not going to be eating sheep testicles, no matter how crispy and fried they get. You know what I mean? Are they trying to I didn't know that Rocky Mountain oysters were just sheep testicles. They had to obviously you have to remarket if you're trying to sell sheep nuts, you kind of have to rename them. So anyway, we're going with the loaded fries because they look fucking awesome. Yeah, it's not even close. They're sheep. Guys, what are we doing? Okay, well, England is kind of back to their typical self. This looks like what is going on over here, man? What is going on over here? Cheesy chips, bro? Cheesy chip? I don't know what kind of chips these are, chat, but they're certainly something. These spring rolls actually are kind of like they give you some green onions and some peppers. I'm actually not like super upset if this is handed to me, chat. This looks like I'm like we're clogging something, like an artery just will be clogged. I think I'm going with the spring rolls here, chat. Okay, that was another close one. Jeez, I'm significantly underestimating how much cheese people like on their fries, chat. A short rib grilled cheese that looks, I mean, look at the bread here, chat. They're using a nice little thick cut of bread. They buttered it. They toasted it nicely. The steak looks fine. The cheese looks fine. Or we got just like for 11 pounds. Or guys, we literally have an entire bucket of chicken. The biggest bucket of chicken of your life for 4 pounds in Colombia. The biggest chicken of your life in Colombia for 4 pounds. Or a grilled cheese for $11.70. I'm taking a bite, chat. I'm taking a bite. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Actually, I might lie to you. I don't know which one. I'm kind of torn right now, chat. All of this chicken for 4 pounds is a fucking steal. And I feel like there's going to be a bunch of people out here. But this, I mean, this looks pretty good, chat. The sandwich looks pretty good. I think we go with the sandwich here, chat. It's a nice looking sandwich. Let's see if we significantly underestimate how many people like chicken. We do, chat. Chicken tendies are almost undefeated, chat. Chicken tendies are almost undefeated, chat. Chicken tendies are almost undefeated. All right, in no surprise to anyone, the fucking USA option is just a heaping pile of stuff on top of mac and cheese. And then on the other side, we actually have buttered chicken poutine, where the chicken looks pretty good. We got some, I mean, honestly, chat, out of these two, personally, I think I'm going with the poutine. The question is, does everybody go with that? Or is there enough people that don't like buttered chicken, are scared of like Indian food? I think we go with the poutine here. I'm locking it in quick. Fuck yeah, chat. That was a good... Listen, I had a gut feeling on that one. Yeah, there was way too many jalapeno. There was just too much stuff on that. And there was mac and cheese under that, Queen. You understand, right? There was like a massive bed. Anyway, that's just too much. That's just too much. Too much, chat. All right, last one, Kang. Last one. We got chicken tendies again, chat. This time, chicken tendies don't really look as good as the other ones, though. And then a loaded hot dog with chips with like some mysterious fucking blue stuff on it, chat. I don't know what these like little blue chunks are with double spicy chili and cheese. I think people are going with the chicken tendies, chat. I don't know. This looks pretty... I'm telling you guys, a sporting event... A sporting event is probably the worst time to get double spicy chili. You know what I mean, guys? If you know, you know. When you're out with your friends, when you're out and about with like a group of people, I think ordering, you know, there's generally probably not just you. If you're out and about with a group of people, getting double spicy chili, people are going to be like, where's Hasty been for the past 30? You know what I mean? Like, it's just not like the best group activity order. I'm going with the chicken bucket. Exactly, Queen. Exactly, Queen. In not so many words, yes. I'm going with the chicken bucket. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, chat. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright, guys. Apparently there's a bunch of people that wanted poop time. What up, Makito? Welcome in. Welcome in. We just finished up our second game of Scrandle. I just ate my sandwich. No poop time? Uh-oh. Fuck you. Hold on. Let me go find poop time. I gotta find poop time for Queen. Everybody hold on. I gotta go find poop time for Queen. Everybody hold on. Well, actually, which one is it that you guys like? Which poop time do you want? Is the one that actually... Well, no, that's poop time C. Yeah, I'm just going to add this one for now. There you go. What's up, Makita? How's it going? I'm a habit. No, I know. Last night was crazy, man. We got a crazy raid from Sleepy the other night, man. That was a crazy time. Yeah, it's been a great day, man. It's actually been a really good day. It's been a really good day. Time's been flying. Time has been flying. We've been having fun. We're doing a little Demonspawn leveling. We just finished our second Scrandle. There was some questionable... I look very, very happy. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, you wanted pooping. Okay, well, we'll throw pooping in there for you too. Okay, Queen. There you go. You should have all the proper poop emotes that you want now, Queen, okay? You should have all the poop emotes you could ever want now. Just rename that one to poop time? Well, we are... Okay, you know what, chat? Hold on. Removing this emote. Because we added a poop time emote. And then I need to go over here and I need to rename the other one, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Give me a minute, chat. Oh my god, it's not letting me scroll down far enough. Hasty popping off. What's up, man? Thanks, Makito. Thanks, Makito. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you for that. Give me a second. It's not letting me scroll down far. Okay, guys, it's just going to be called pooping for now. I can't scroll down far enough. It's just going to be called pooping for now. Okay, guys? I don't have time to min-max the pooping emotes. I mean, I do, but like it's not letting me scroll down far enough to fucking edit it, chat. It's not letting me scroll down. It won't let me scroll down far enough to edit it. What the fuck? All right, I'll edit that in a little bit. I don't know. Queen is simply not all right if they don't have their pooping emotes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You spent $16 on broke now? Uh-oh. Wait, what did you... On chocolate... Or on strawberry milk? You spent $16 on strawberry milk? It's a lot of strawberry milk, Co. It's a lot of strawberry milk. We 88 chat. We're doing it. We're doing it a little bit. What was I speccing into? There we go. Strawberry, $16 of strawberry milk sounds worth. I mean, yeah, I mean... Listen, if you're big into strawberry milk, that's a good investment. Soap, sauce, and snacks? Oh my goodness, Co. Look at you. You got a little soap? You're gonna be a clean little boy. Oh my god, I'm so proud. You'll be a clean little lad over there. But wait, what kind of, you just bought sauce? Like barbecue sauce? Actually, you know what, chat? We don't need to grill. We don't need to grill Co on everything that you buy. I'm already clean. That's what he says, chat. What type of gamer buys soap? We've gotten some extra Doritos. Every now and again, chat. Every now and again, it's probably good to get a little soapy, you know what I mean? Every now and again, it's probably a good idea to get a little soapy. Now, have I showered today? Yes, Winky Fit, definitely, for sure. This is more of like a do as I say, not as I do type scenario, chat. Doritos do sound like they would bang right now, though. Can't farm if you're soaping up. There's no hero siege when you're soaping up, man. How can I hero siege if I'm all soapy? Getting in those habits early, Co. Attaboy. Getting in those good habits early. Yeah, yeah. Getting in those good habits early. That's the way to do it. Pardon me. Alright, chat. Taking a little sip of tea. Taking a little sip of tea. Oh, yeah. Now, wait. Actually, pause. Hold on, chat. I need a little sip of coffee now. Hold on. Little sip of coffee now. Little sip of coffee. Hold on. And then finally, a little sip of water, chat. The trifecta. The trifecta. Boom. There we go. We're so hydrated. Holy. We are hydrated, chat. You gonna go read, Co? Alright. See you in a little bit. See you in a little bit, Bubba. Enjoy your book. Or your manhwa or your manga. Whatever you're reading today. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Chat, we're kind of surging a little bit. We're kind of blooding and surging. The demon spawn be spawning. Diarrhea speedrun? Oh shit, dude. Turn on some Diddy Kong racing music. It'll make it better. Did I make a guild? Oh, fuck. Did I make a... No, I didn't make a guild yet, Makito. God damn it, I forgot. I didn't make a guild yet. I'm sorry, man. I'll do that. I'll do that. I pinky swear. Pinky promise. Pinky... Hold me to it. Hold me to it. Hold me to it. He doesn't do shit, chat. Have I done nothing but appease Co all day today? Have I done nothing but add the proper listen, what? These motherfuckers, dude. Have I done nothing? This is what I get, dude. This is what I get. This is what I get from Co. He's just salty that I haven't added whatever fucking bot it is that I have to add, which is probably some sort of fucking spyware so he can like try and steal my fucking meat or something. Fuck you. No, fuck you, Co. You want to join the guild? This is, yes, we can all... I don't know why I'm still beaming. I thought that more stuff was going to spawn there, guys. Guys, yeah. I'm going to start... We'll put a guild together. I just got to do it. Once we do it, then it'll be done. Honestly, I blame Co that it's not done already, but that's okay. I'll start a guild up. What do we want to call the guild? Actually, you know what? I'll figure out what to call it. But yeah, we're going to put a guild together. Whoever wants to join can join. That way we get classic Co, man. Classic Co. Wow. But yeah, we're definitely going to be doing that. Makito, I was talking with Makito about doing that last night. I definitely said I was going to do it. I will do it sometime today. I pinky swear, chat. And you know that when I pinky swear, I'll at least do it maybe like the next day, you know what I mean? At the very least, I'll maybe do it the next day. Or like today, but maybe the next day. What am I... Are we getting slapped? No. Oh, what do you mean? We have the sound alerts now. We have the emotes now. I'm gonna make the Discord too, so we can all start hopping into Discord. But go read. Get out of here. Go read, you little goofball. What should I be speccing into after this, chat? What does Blood Surge scale off of? Scales off of Blood Bolts. Scales off of Gut Spread. Where's Gut Spread? Scales off of Gut Spread. And Blood Demons. Which one is the one that we want to spec into, though? Sorry, give me 2 seconds, chat. I just want to know where I should be going, where I should be going next. I'm thinking like Gut Spread or something like that. At the very least, we'll get blood demons. That should add a good bit of damage because we, here we go, chat. Yeah, you're going to blast. Oh my god. See you in a little bit, Ko. Go enjoy your book. Go enjoy your book. You big fuck. You big fuck. Anyway, chat. Anyway. We'll get the Discord up and running soon. We'll get the guild up and running. We'll get whatever bot it is that Ko wants up and running. I got a list. I got a list. We'll get poop time sorted properly so that Queen can poop. Am I gonna but me? No. Well, who knows? At the very least, we'll have the emotes that, we'll have the emotes for it at the very least. I don't want, yeah, I don't want Queen to not have her poop emotes, man. That would be a travesty. Imagine you go to a streamer's stream and they don't have the proper poop emotes, man. Golly. What are we even doing? Oh my god, there's so much blood and surging. Look at this guy. Look at this big fuck. Look at this big fuck. Dead. Actually, chat, hold on just a minute. We might have... We can throw this on if we want it. We can throw this on now if we want it. Get a bunch of health. There we go. Okay. Now we're blasting and we have a bunch of health. Now we're blasting and we have a bunch of health, chat. That also does not seem like it's out of the... Well, getting the Steves is probably going to be pretty expensive, but... Have I unlocked the last relic? Not on this guy. Not on this guy. Actually, not on any of the guys. I haven't been focusing so much on killing Gabriel and Amun-Ra. I should go do that. What I've been doing, Makito, is I've been kind of leveling a bunch of different stuff. Kind of getting a feel for what the leveling experience feels. And obviously it'll feel a little bit different in Season 9. I'm kind of getting a feel for what the leveling experience feels like on a bunch of different characters. Because I'm trying to figure out what my Season 9, like, season starter is going to be. And then we're going to kind of take it from there. Trying to figure out what my... Fuck Amun-Ra, his heart phase annoys you. Yeah, I've heard Amun-Ra is also, like, just not a fun fight. Heard Gabriel is pretty chill, but you're gonna start Prophet Myth? That's brave of you, my brother. That is brave of you. I've heard a little bit of mixed opinions about Prophet. It will be kind of fun to start the new class, though, I think. I've heard they have like some type of bird form that's pretty dank. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Gabe is easy as fuck. Okay, that's good to know. I think the hardest part about Gabriel is farming out the fucking boss pieces to fight Gabriel. It's like my least favorite part. It's just killing those bosses over and over and over again. Not so bad, but it's just kind of monotonous. But yeah, we'll before Season 9, we'll kill Amun-Ra and we'll kill Gabe. Those are, I think, the only two bosses we have left. We've killed Luna. We've killed Indrixia or whatever. Well, Indrixia I don't even think is a fight, really. I don't think that really counts as a boss. Just kind of a tanky mob at the end of the day. We did get a heart drop from Indrixia, though. That was pretty cool. Yeah, if you have any damage to drag... I mean, and you can literally just drag Indrixia. You can literally just drag the drag. You know what I mean? You can just drag the drag outside of those pillars, and then the pillar mechanic isn't even a thing anymore, and then the rest is just kind of easy. Alright, chat, we're about to unlock hell here. Well, I say about. There's still a good to fair chance that we die to... Oh, no, we should have the damage. Even with pillars, it's not hard, but yeah. Yeah, even if you stand in the middle, yeah, you just kind of... Yeah. True. But if you're bad... Scarl, like me, then it... You know what I mean? Gotta take any advantage you can get. Gotta take any advantage. Then again, I talk about damage, but I'm playing drone. Okay. Okay, well, yeah. If you're playing drone marksman, is this not the highest DPS boss killer in the game? That's also another class. How is that, Scarl? How is it to level? How is it to level a marksman? You kill Drag before it casts a spell? Yeah, that's what I thought. Pre-30, its ass post is pretty okay, though. Okay. Marksman was on my list. To go try. I'm gonna actually spec a little bit more into cartilage buildup. I think we got a couple pieces here too. Bone Storm. I think we want... Chains to inflict arcane break too. Okay, we'll do that. I use marksman. I need basic gear. Yeah. Even without gear, you can do like H3 pretty easily. With basic arcane, you do H5, and the actual sentry gear, you just wipe the floor. Is the actual sentry gear like a whole different build setup? Alright, well that was pretty decent damage for that, chat. That wasn't so bad. Let's go farm 8-1 for a sec. Get a couple levels, maybe. Shield, Ammy, early weapon, boots all give sentry amount, which boosts damage highly. Got it. Got it. Got a laser light show going on in here, chat. Yeah, Marksman is definitely one of the characters I was looking at. Marksman looks fun. Viking looks fun. Demon Slayer. Yeah, not Demon Spawn. Demon Slayer looks fun. Yeah. I was watching somebody, I can't remember who was streaming the other day. Oh, sorry for the flashbang, chat. Can't remember who was streaming the other day, but they were playing marksman, like a drone marksman, and it looked pretty sick. Looked like a lot of fun, chat. A little, ooh, we got some bloaty boys, chat. Any bloaters? Oh, shit. Boom, 91. Massive. The pillars are actually so sick, chat. The pillars are actually so sick for leveling. And just in general. Following a guide, or you just hit 100? Yeah, which, I guess, is it, Scarl, is there a guide that you like out there that kind of explains it well? He's new to the game, this time play alone, hard for me to find gear, money, all that stuff, because the game changed a lot. Yeah, thankfully this game is actually just, this game is really I don't know if I'd necessarily say that this game is new player friendly. This game gives you a lot of information, or a lot of straightforward information to be able to scale your build, and then you kind of just go look at stuff that you need to target farm. But sometimes, yeah, build can help. It'll at the very least show you like which nodes in your sub skill tree are better damage, all that stuff. But good on you for Just kind of taking a crack at it yourself first time around. Oh no, he gave his drone build away like 2 days ago. Rip. That is true, yeah. You're having to translate. Does it not have an English like an English port? The game? Does it or is everything in English? I actually don't know. Blood Demon. I have to keep remember that I'm putting it in Blood Demons. I have to keep remember that I'm putting it in Blood Demons, chat. Oh no, the people are toxic in the Discord? I'm sorry, man. It's no fun. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, do we think this is going to be better than Heaven's Might? This is probably going to be fuckload more. Well, and we could put just a bunch of resist in here, chat. We could put a bunch of resist in here. This is going to be a lot more damage, I think. Our health is going to go down by a significant amount. We might take a decent bit of damage, but you know what? Let's try it. And I'm going to dump a bunch of resist in there, too. Because fuck it, chat. I'm going to dump a bunch of resist in here, too, chat. Kaboom. Our resistances are now maxed, chat, and I think our damage is going to be significantly higher. I think our damage is going to be significantly higher too, chat. Yeah. Little 5 mil DPS, chat. Ooh-wee. Yeah. That's some DPS for you, chat. That's some DPS for you. And we found this. We picked this up off the... Exile Pagan's Mantle seems kind of cracked, guys. For a caster build? What the fuck? Your cast rate is also movement speed? What the fuck? Seems like a good item. Seems like a good item, chat. Yeah, Makito, I don't know if you're looking for help. Sounds like Scarl might be able to help you, though. Help you out, answer some questions, figure some things out. If you want it, if you want it, if you want it. Chat, we're kind of blasting now, I'm not gonna lie. We're properly blasting now, chat. I think we just head over to hell at this point, right? I think we just kind of head over to hell at this point. I think we kind of just head over to hell, chat, because we're kind of deleting shit at the moment. Yeah, let's just pop over. Let's just pop over, chat. Create game, create a little hell game. We have officially made it to Hell 1, chat. We've officially made it to Hell 1. Graxy guide on Discord? Graxy guide or Discord guide? Yeah, Makito, I don't know if you've heard about Graxy or not. If it's a YouTube guide, I'm guessing it's probably a Graxy. Is it Graxy TV, Makito? He's a pretty good source for all things Hero Siege. He's a pretty good source for basically all things Hero Siege. Gives you a bunch of leveling options. Gives you a bunch of gear options. Gives you a loot filter if you need a loot filter for some builds. Just pretty straightforward, yeah. If you go to, oh, Random Gamer has it linked there, yeah. Yeah, that is true. They're not perfect. Well, I guess it kind of is your definition of perfect in a sense. He kind of gives you the freedom to kind of like put a build together yourself. You know what I mean? He gives you some good items. Then you can kind of, you followed it for Stormweaver. No, okay, good, perfect. Then you know exactly what we're talking about. Perfect. Yeah, he kind of gives you some good items. He'll let you know like, oh, hey, this item is probably like this for you. You should get it, but he also gives you a little freedom to fuck around with it yourself, which is fun. Which is fun. Chat, at this point, I think we're going to fully spec out of... Actually, I'm going to do that really quick, chat. I'm going to reset attributes, and I think we're just going to dump into int. Makito, you in a game right now? I'd like to come inspect your gear. We're going to dump We're gonna dump into intelligence. We're gonna dump into intelligence, guys, because I think we're kind of at that point now where we need a little bit of, what are we? What the fuck? Sorry, chat. I just got a weird email. All right, gang. Let's see the dam. Let's see the dam. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. We're gonna hit 100, and I think our damage is gonna skyrocket, chat. We're gonna hit 100, and I think our damage is gonna skyrocket. Because we're not even spec'd into tick rate or anything right now, guys. Not even spec'd into tick rate or anything right now. Any of our like level, like our keystone abilities on Surge. Feeling pretty good, chat. I don't know if things are gonna... Listen, I think we might have leveled the things that feel the best leveling right now, chat. We've leveled the Demonspawn, we've leveled the Pally, and we've leveled the Jotun. Is there anything that you guys think is better, smoother leveling than Pally, Jotun, or Demonspawn? Is there anything that you guys... Blem. Blem. Were your ears tingling? What did I say? What did I say? Did I say listen? I'm Blem. I'm Blem. You've heard oh really? Is that what you've heard, Scarl? You've heard that Illusionist is one of the best levelers in Season 8? Really? Really? Is that what you've heard? Where did you hear that, Scarl? Explain to me, explain to me, explain to me. I say listen a lot. Fuck, chat. This is probably one of the worst games to have started streaming when I say listen, chat, because, well, you know what? You live, you learn, you love, you laugh. You live, you learn, you love. Do you have? Yeah, I have that on a, I have that on a nice little board in my room, chat. Nice, one of those boards with like the swoopy handwriting. It says live, learn, love, laugh, bless this mess. Arf. For leveling, they got a... For leveling, they got a TP. And one of their early spells is great for clearing bosses. Now they're weak as fuck later in Season 8, but the leveling is good. Okay. You listen, you laugh. Wait, do we need a hee-hee chat? Do we need a hee-hee chat? What? Hold on. I must kill. There we go. We need a hee-hee chat. Hee-hee chat. You want this one. You want this one. There you go, Mlem. Excuse me, chat. There you go. It is done. It is done, Blem. We go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. 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 Ready for your wall? What do you mean? What could you ever mean? Where's the waypoint, chat? What we need? Oh, we got a Gare Ass down here. We got Mr. Gare Ass. Hold on, let me see if he has anything worthwhile, chat. I'm waiting for the singular day that Garrus has something good for us. A rare Gare Ass. Monsieur. Oh my god, wait. He has a hello, it's me, Steve, chat. What? He has a hello, it's me, Steve, chat. Pardon? Fucking pardon? He has a hello, it's me, Steve for 40k, chat. Hold on, is that good? I need that for my bill. You know what? We're just gonna buy it. We're just gonna buy it. All right, chat. You ready for the big reveal? You ready for the biggest reveal? Absolutely massive. We're going for 75 to all attributes. Kaboom. 69. Chat, we got 69 to all attributes, which just happens to be better than the one we have, chat. We're equipping it. A little 69 to all attributes, chat. It's actually the perfect roll for us. That's pretty wild. Wow. Oh, don't die. Max roll. Absolutely max roll. I couldn't have done it any better myself. I couldn't have done it any better myself, chat. That worked out perfectly. Although the one thing that my dumb fucking stupid ass needs to do is find the waypoint, chat. Oh my goodness. Streamer? Waypoint streamer? Maybe? Oh my god, I'm fucking blood surging all over the place. Jesus. It just keeps surging, chat. It keeps procking. Oh, we already got the... Chat, we might have already gotten the waypoint. It might be over. You know what? Let's just go to the next zone, chat. Let's just go to that. We might have already. Let's just go to the next zone. Instead, let's just go to the next. You know what? God, look at this, guys. This is a crazy brand new zone, chat, never before seen, called the Witching River. It's pretty wild. It's pretty crazy. Bro, this skill is fucking... The skill is crazy, chat. If you like what you're seeing, you should fucking roll a Demonspawn, because he's goofy silly. Goofy silly. Can you die? Jesus Christ. Single target, you just need a little bit of gear. Actually, the single target, you just need to press shift 1. You need to jump over here. You need to cast Bone Storm, and then you need to shit on him. Oh my god, a shielding Colossus, dude. Oh my god, I'm getting gapped. There we go. Woo. That was close, chat. That was close, chat. We switch back, we spec in, we go kablam, we keep going. We keep going, chat. Kablam, kablang. Wow, there's a lot of... So, there's one... Yep. There's a lot of blood surging on my screen right now, chat. Actually, can I spec into... We're getting hit. We are getting hit by the literal boss, chat. Probably the worst time to maybe not pay attention. Actually, I lied. It's not the boss. It's just Colossus. Hold on, chat. We press V. We go in here. And I think I want to spec into... Now that we're at this point in the build, chat, I think we snag a couple in Hematosis, right? I think we snag a couple in Hematosis. Yeah. Can't I do 2? Yeah, we do. Okay, chat, that most likely made our damage go up by a good bit. Yeah. Hematosis? Do not write that down, Wham. Do not write that down. Myth, do not write that down. Do not write that down. Do not write that down. No, we don't need to be taking notes on the hematosis. Needs to take notes for the build guide. Oh, man. Yeah, then they mentioned something about a hematosis? What is that? Uh-oh, no, chat. Uh-oh. We do not... No. No toes, no sisses. No toes nor sisses, chat. I don't need to know what kind of shit you're into in your free time, chat. Mlemitosis. Myth. I need you to think about what you've said. I'm gonna need you to go sit in the corner and sit. Think about what you've said. Think about what you've done. Ooh, 95, chat. We are 5 levels. We are 5 levels away, and then we can throw on some boots with movement speed on them, chat. Fuck yeah. And we're gonna be zooming a little bit more, and we can put on our big old staff. Big old staff. Whoa, fucking feet pics. And then we just have Blem cackling in the corner. Just have Lem laughing over in the corner. Oh, a little bit more. Go like this. Kabam, kabang. I'm trying to be a better person, but society's corrupted me. You know what? That's an uphill battle, Myth. That's an uphill battle. Society wants you to believe that the answer lies in toe picks. Society wants you all to believe that the answer lies in the toe picks, chat. But you're better than that. Rise above the toe picks. Rise above the hematosis. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? Society in this situation equals Mlem. You know, for whatever reason, this makes sense. For whatever reason, this makes sense. For whatever reason, that tracks. For whatever reason, that tracks. I believe you. I believe you, Myth. I am a society of one. Look at me. Look at me, chat. I am the society now. I am the society now. Quick sip of coffee, chat. Hold on. A little quick sip of coffee, chat. Oh man, the coffee do be good today, chat. I'm gonna respond to a real quick text message. My wife's woobles got here, chat. My wife was texting me because her woobles got here. She's a little crocheting lass. She likes to crochet the little animals. She likes to crochet the little animals. Hold on, I'm responding to her really quick. Hold on, chat. I'm texting 2 seconds. Woobles? No, not like boing. What the fuck, Void? Holy shit. Hey, man. Long time no see, brother. Long time. Well, you kind of see. Actually, yeah. Hi. Holy fuck. What's up, Void? You kind of see why it's been a long time no see, I guess. You kind of see why it's a long time no see, I guess. I've kind of been doing some stuff and some things. What's up, man? It's good to see you. No, Mlem, not like boingies. Not like boingies. No, no, no. Not like boingies. What is up, man? How have you been? How have you been? This game looks cool. Been hearing a bit about it. Yeah, this is that game I was talking about that's like Diablo 2 and a little pixel artist had a baby. Like Diablo 2 and a little pixel artist had a baby. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a great time. Am I seeing a green sword on the screen? You sure are, yeah. You sure are seeing it. Yes, that is true. That is true. You've been okay. How about you? Doing big things? Love the pixel art and the straight T2. Yeah, we got a bunch. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun. If you want to fuck around with it. So season 9 of this game, so I'm playing in season 8 right now, but season 9 of this game comes out April 3rd. That's kind of why I've been fucking around on it. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to be, what my season 9 season start is gonna be. This man deserves your respect. He does. Void yes. Void is one of my good besties. And yeah, I think he might have actually been one of the I think he is the first mod. I think he was the first mod. Yeah, he was here when I was streaming another game for a little while. Yeah. No. Void is the man. You've been blasting some D2R right now, but you might get the game for next season. They're fixing some of the monetization for the game, Void, so that you like, as a part of the new box price. I think I can't remember the exact the exact makeup, but basically they're just making it so you get like all the characters or a bunch more of the characters for the base box price instead of having to buy the DLC. But the game likely goes on sale. But like, you could get the entire, I feel like a few weeks ago you could get this entire game. You could get this entire game for like $20 or some shit with everything. So yeah, I think that's kind of what everybody kind of turns everybody off. It goes on sale a lot. Like, I got the entire game, I'm pretty sure, for less than $20, including all the DLCs, all the characters, all the everything. But you kind of have to wait You kind of have to wait for those sales for it to be approachable. But they are fixing that, or at least at the very least they know that that's a thing that is kind of been a little off-putting to people, and they're adjusting it. Yeah, yeah. They know about it. They know about it. But yeah, man, holy shit. Long time no see, brother. I'm glad that you've been having fun blasting D2R. I've been meaning to hop in and say what up to the game for a while, but we've been blasting a little Hero Siege, man. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. A lot of classes will be free next season. Yeah. A lot of classes that are not free will be free. Are you enjoying the are you enjoying D2R Void? I've heard kind of like mixed things, I guess. I think some people are liking it, some people are like, I don't know. I've heard mixed things, but all in all it's still like D2R, so what's not to like? I heard Warlock is kind of crazy in that game though. I heard it's incredibly strong. You loosely heard about this game, but you didn't realize it'd been over a decade since they released it. Yeah. No, season 9 coming out April 3rd. If you like the skins though, buy all the classes, not cause buy all the classes now, cause next season when they go free you get a skin. Ooh. I did not know that, Mlem. I'm glad I have all the classes. I'm loving it. The new class is OP as fuck, but they made good changes to things. Nice. I still, admittedly, have never played that game, man. At some point I need to have you teach me fucking Diablo, bro, because I feel like it would be fun to dip my toe in. I've never played Diablo 2, which is kind of crazy. Oh my god, this divine plague, black plague guy is eating my ass. Dude is tanky. Okay, there we go. Ooh, we did it, chat. Goes on. Well, yeah, that's what we were talking about, Scarl. It's kind of just sits at. It kind of just sits at $90 or whatever, but like if you don't know that it's a game that like regularly goes on sale, regularly has those deals, it's kind of, I think that's what's put a bunch of people off in the past. But thankfully they're addressing that, which is nice. You'll be here for the learning stream? Good, Myth. Void is a big D2R blaster, guys. Like, not just like a... He's a big D2R blaster. Up the sort of monetization content piling up over the course of like 12 years, whatever makes sense. Not giving them shit for it. I'm just glad that they're addressing it with the big sales. In the meantime, they'll figure out a good box price. Yeah. Greatest game of all time. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Thanks for helping Makito out, Scarl. I appreciate it. Is crazy. Yeah. D2Rs, I mean, it like made the... It literally invented the ARPG genre, right? I think there's some great things about the base version of D2R. I think there's some great things about the modded version of D2R. I think it's neat that Blizzard is like keeping the original version, but also releasing... I don't know. There's a lot of good things about D2R. And then there's a lot of things that, like, I'm sure certain people would like different, and then they can just go play the modded version, right? First ban incoming? Yeah, true. There are not many... Well, isn't there like a... There's like one specific mod for D2R that everybody plays? Diablo 2, it like expands all the builds, it expands a bunch of things. Again, I'm probably not the best person to be asking about this, but isn't there like a very popular mod or something that a bunch of people play that has kind of like sort of ushered D2 into the... Was the advent of sorry, Diablo was the advent of ARPGs. D2 also invented talents at large. Yeah, Path of Diablo. There's a couple other versions as well. Yeah. Project Diablo 2. Yeah, oh, maybe it is Project D2 that I'm thinking of, guys. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are right. You guys are correct. Oh, let's not die. That runs on OG D2. Sleepy plays it. Is like crack cocaine. Yeah. Sleepy enjoys that. I'm pretty sure enjoys that version of Diablo quite a bit. Yeah. That's what I was saying. There's more than likely a version of Diablo 2 for pretty much any ARPG enjoyer. Whether you want to... Are we getting fucked on? We are. Hold on, chat. This fallen angel is eating my ass. If you're like an OG Diablo 2 enjoyer, you have that option. If you want Diablo 2, but like a version that's more like Path of Exile or something that's more... You know what? That's kind of like expanded past the base of D2. Yeah, there's almost a D2 version for anybody. For anybody. That's why I want to play it, guys. I didn't have that part of my childhood, chat. I gotta have the D2 part. I had all the other stuff. I had the Modern Warfare stuff. I had the Halo stuff. I had the RuneScape stuff, chat. We gotta sneak in the Diablo 2 part, you know what I mean? We gotta sneak in the Diablo 2 part, so maybe that'll be after the PoE 1. The problem, chat, is that literally there's about 1 million different ARPG launches coming out very, very soon. That's the problem, chat. We got a new Path of Exile League coming out. We got a new Last Epoch League coming out. We have a Hero Siege League coming out. There are many things, chat. Yeah, Myth is like the one person hype for D4. We got, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of hype, man. There's a lot of hype. You unlocked H4 and H5 so easily. Thanks a lot. Nice, Makito. I'm glad that the build's coming together, man. That's fucking awesome. We'll have the guild ready soon, okay, Makito? After all this, I'll put together a guild. I just can't get back into the old graphics now that D2R is out. I do like the new graphics on Diablo look good. The new graphics on Diablo 2 look good. And I feel like, well, did you see that Chris Wilson video, Void, where he was actually talking about the animations of Diablo 2 and how they had to like make some sort of like custom fucking engine to make that? Yeah, okay, you did. So yeah, that's likely why they probably didn't do that for the D2R modded scene. I played D2 Classic using a paladin. Yeah, follow them. Nice. You have at least 200 hours in each season of D4 since beta. Do the math. That's a lot of pain and suffering, Myth. It's a lot of pain and suffering, man. Are you okay, brother? Are you okay? All their remakes of D2R looks and feels the cleanest. Yeah. It was a frame-by-frame representation of every animation in the game for all 8 angles of your character. Yeah. It kind of makes sense. I'm watching you, my man. Yes, sir. Are you... So I'd take it you're going to play... You know what, Myth? If I ever want to play D4, I do have... Listen. I have purchased that game. I do have D4 purchased. I've played a bunch of Blizzard games. So if ever I want to get into D4, Myth, I will tap you on the shoulder, okay, Bubba? If ever I want to what's up, Nico? What's up, Nico? Wait, Void hat? Hold on. How do I fix this? Void, why are you getting ads? Oh no. I simply must fix that. I'll figure that out at some point. D4 with the new X-Pack in the next season is looking good. That's what a lot of people are saying. D2R also makes me mad at the moment with the Warlock update. That's what we were talking about. I think a bunch of people are kind of mixed about D2R. I think there are some people that are really enjoying it, right? Because it's just a fun iteration. Void, I'll get you a sub. I have to figure that out. I'll get you a sub so you don't have to fuck with ads. Yeah, we got affiliate, Void, so now I have to fuck with all the ads and stuff. It's actually annoying. But I have it set up so I'm running the... So I can finally... Oh my... Mlem! Mlem! Oh my god. Thanks, Mlem. Thank you for gifting Void a sub. Void, this is Mlem. Mlem, this is Void. You guys are both beautiful people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The idea that it's mandatory to even play with people who are the class locking... Who are... Yeah, I don't know enough about the game, Scarl, to understand that. I just know yeah. There's a lot of good, there's a lot of, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say bad, I would say uniqueness to Diablo. Thank you, Mlem. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Guys, these past 2 weeks have been fucking nuts. So I'm just gonna say, we're just gonna say a big old blanket thank you. You're all as cute. You all are fucking cute as shit. Thanks for being here. Now that we know Vodka's second account, yeah. His quote-unquote cousin came over, so he had to leave. His quote-unquote cousin, so he had to, yeah. Lemon vodka, yeah. Has anybody ever seen lemon vodka in the same room? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Hold on, guys. I gotta... Oh, shift one. Shift one. Switching to our single target build chat. Pause. Pause. He still has a massive cock. Hold on. He still has an absolutely massive cock. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Pause. Okay, now we go back to our... Now we go back to our clear build chat. There we go. There we go. There we go. The quality of life updates in the class itself is cool. It's just the game locked out with the getting locked out without the expansion. I thought you didn't get locked out. I thought you could play the and that's also low key, Scarl, kind of like how that's like kind of how they do stuff. Having a dollar amount attached to it was a little off-putting, but much better than the alternative D4 type monetization. Yeah, I'm not going to say D4 has had the best monetization. In fact, guys, I think D4 arguably has some of the worst monetization ever. I would say, though, Blizzard is kind of, like, still treating Diablo 2 with a good bit of care and respect. Like, when considering just kind of, like, the game in, like... environment at large, chat. D2 is... It's actually a miracle that D2 has stayed in this state as long as it has. You know what I mean? And fucking knock on wood, it's gonna stay that way. You can still play LOD, the initial expansion. You can, but if there's a Warlock in game, you can't join. That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense, right? We have that problem on D4, except it's nearly 1/3 of the map. Yeah, you just get locked out of the expansions and stuff. Greatest game of all time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Void, what level are you? Are you 100? Or are you pushing 100? Are you 98, 99? Where are you? Also, what are you playing? Are you playing the Warlock? Are you playing the new class? I feel like you kind of have to play the new class. I was genuinely shocked there wasn't MTX, subscription, battle pass, etc. this update. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. You kind of have, like, sadly, you kind of have to just take that as a win with Blizzard, too. You kind of have to just take that as a win. Even the Garbo D3 still let you play with Necros when they came out. Yeah. It makes sense. Like, it makes sense. They're trying to... The monetization is the way yeah, it's probably one of the lesser evils of monetization that they've ever done, you know what I mean? You kind of have to, like, take the win. You gotta kind of have to take the win for what it is. Blizzard is like condition. Oh, we're about to get our ass absolutely eaten, chat. This is gonna be bad. We're about to get our ass absolutely eaten, chat. This is gonna be bad. We're doing a medium amount of damage, chat. We're not doing a whole lot of damage, though. Oh, at least we kill the, at least we kill these guys down here. I think I need a little bit more... We're doing it, maybe, chat? We're doing it? Kinda, sorta. There's a lot going on in this fight, chat. There's a lot going on in this fight, but we're doing it? Okay, that actually wasn't so bad. That actually wasn't so bad. Ooh. And we actually have 7 whole points that we haven't dumped. I'm just gonna dump it into cartilage buildup, chat. I think that's the correct approach. Pardon me. You're playing Warlock, not pushing levels that hard, 91 at the moment. You're helping Tony and your brother out. Don't have many friends playing, actually. Oh, sad. Is Tony enjoying it? I wonder if Tony's enjoying it. Still frustrating, specifically when some people, yourself, have limited income and had... No, Scarlet, like, I'm not going to say it doesn't suck, because it does kind of suck, but also it's just kind of like, you have to... Yeah, with Blizzard, it's like this weird thing that you have to pick and choose your battles. Yeah. It is a super fair point, though. Yeah, not being able to prepare for it. Yeah, 100%. Def was mixed feeling on the side because it was hype, but it was like, oh no. That is a really bad feeling. I 100% hear you, where you're like, holy fuck, I want this thing now. Wait. But money, chat. Yeah. Yeah, you got to take the Copium W. You 100% have to take the Copium W with Blizzard. Hello? Can we use the... All right, chat. That was actually way better than we thought it was. Than I thought it was going to be. So far, chat, this has been a super... Now, to be fair, I think the smoothness is coming from, one, we have an Exiled Pagan's Mantle. Two, we got a couple other pieces of goop. We got some Steve's shenanigans going on. We got... there's some stuff here, chat, that is making this definitely a little smoother than it would be. Definitely a little smoother than it would be. Can we equip? I sure fucking can, chat. Okay, that's pretty massive. Although we're going to be equipping Abaddons, right? So I don't think the shield is going to make that big of a difference. I don't think the shield is going to be making that big of a difference, chat. Anywho. I didn't know about the realms being combined. I thought LOD was completely separate from its bad design angle for them for sure. Yeah, it might be separate now, but day one it was, yeah. Abaddon's going to be a game changer. Okay, actually, Myth, do you know, is the only thing that you care about on Blood of Abaddon the Blood Surge level, or do you care about other stuff? Do you care about other stuff too? Because I have two of them. This one, the Blood Surge level is 21. This one, the Blood Surge level is 16, but this one has a lower to all skills. So I actually wasn't sure which one was going to be better. I'm hijacking chat for D2 talk. Not at all, man. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Hit 100 already, you beautiful dork. No, you're the beautiful dork, Void. You cutie fuck. Yeah, I'll go hit 100 really quick. I'll go hit 100 really quick. Blood Surge skill is better. It scales very well with the level. Okay, then we're just going to use this one. We're going to use this one. I have to waddle my way through all of fucking hell anyway, guys. And believe me, I enjoy having... Oh, Shift 2. Blood Surge. I like having these types of conversations, especially considering I was like thinking about playing D2 for the first time ever. That's like the entire point. Be able to have some chats about ARPGs with the boys. Just some chill chats about ARPGs with the boys, chat. That's what this is all. What this is all for. What's my body armor, Hasty? Just 6 of the same rune in it, like Magic Find stacking or what? Yeah, I'm using fucking... Is it the runes, chat? And it's giving me all res right now. It's giving me all res, which the only reason it's like this is because I just equipped this shield, which also has a bunch of all res on it. Yeah, you're gonna know. Yeah, I have yeah, anything. So here are some of the runes. Del, Nut, Del, Hell, Eo. Like, I got a feeling you're probably gonna recognize a great many of these, Void, if not the exact thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, damn, you're already stacked. Oh, yeah, we pumping, boys. We're big. Look at the Blood Surge. Oh, blah, 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 blah. We're doing it, chat. They're all the exact same. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you'll know for sure. For res. Ist for Magic Find and the goodies. Yeah. Ist is for Magic Find and the goodies. But yeah, I was stacking res because getting res capped in this game just makes you so much tank gear. But yeah, we're getting pretty geared so far. Now, this is a itsy bitsy teensy tiny bit. Not a good representation of where we would be at level 98. On a fresh character, chat? But all you gotta do is a little grinding and then you're good to go. I was going down here to find the waypoint, chat. I got distracted. Please tell me we didn't already... You know what? We met... Nope, we didn't. We're looking for the waypoint, chat. So yeah, Void, this game has all... It has... There's a lot of D2 similarities, let's call it that. They have the rune word system in this game, Void. So you can... There's a lot of fun stuff. There's a lot of fun stuff in this game. If it's something that you want to try, I'd be super keen to fuck around on it with you. I would wait for Season 9. They're making a ton of changes. Heading into Season 9, a bunch of really good quality of life changes. They're adding a ton of stuff. I think actually, crazily enough, it's not going to make any sense to you, but I do have an exclamation patch notes, chat. If you want to look at the Season 9 patch notes. But yeah, rune words are the coolest item design of all time. I'm glad another game ripped them off. I think rune words are some of the coolest shit. They are making, sadly or not sadly, they're making some changes to the amount of like how much runes drop and the rarity of certain runes, but I think they're also on the back end then augmenting some of the rune words to hopefully make rune words stronger. Because right now, rune words, there's like a handful of rune words that are pretty good. But there's also a bunch of satanics and heroics that outscale rune words pretty heavily. So it's going to... I'm not 100% sure actually how Season 9 is going to feel. Because right now you kind of get a rune word early on is kind of how you scale your build into hell. That's going to change a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's a lot of people testing out the beta right now. There's a bunch of people testing out the Season 9 beta, sending in a bunch of feedback, so hopefully it releases in a pretty good state. IMO, if it goes on sale or you have a base game, give it a run through now, see the base guide, the layout, the axe before Season 9, so you're not spending 200 hours on your first playthrough. That is true. Oh, Sir Unger. We're gonna fuck off from Sir Unger. He likes to eat my ass, chat. The rune words are rarely endgame till you get the angelic runes. Yeah. Like on my Jotun, on my other character, on my Jotun, I just got a it's a rune word called Feral. It's like a claw rune word, and it's like the angelic rune word. That's kind of like when they start really popping off for endgame and stuff like that. All the basic ones though are just kind of like a decent quality of life if you... Or well, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. It feels like they're a nice little quality of life when you're going through leveling in kind of like super early hell. That'll give you a little boost. I'm going to go into this game with absolutely zero info. Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun. There is going to be... Doing it that way, obviously, I think is probably... Probably for the way you like to play Void, obviously the best way to do it. There are going to be... Well, Season 9, they're kind of smoothing things out. Season 9 Void, they're changing this hero level tree, which is just kind of boring and bleh. Like, this is the Ascension tree. Once you hit level 100, then you start getting Paragon points, Void. And those Paragon levels is what feed you. They're changing this entire tree out with a Path of Exile type tree, which is going to be... So that's completely disappearing. It does, yeah, it does look a lot like D4. That's completely going away though, and they're replacing it with like a Path of Exile type tree, which is going to be sick. And then you just, by virtue of doing a bunch of stuff throughout the end game, they're also at the same time releasing like a PoE style atlas, so you can choose how to like juice up your zones and your satanic zones and all that. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be fun, or at the very least, I hope it's going to be fun. I can't imagine it's not. Yes, exactly. Yeah, PoE has a much better iteration there. So a lot of power is going to be hiding behind that tree, so you're basically going to like push through normal, push through nightmare, get your and then get leveling going and go from there, man. It's going to be fun though. One nice thing about the new tree is you don't get points till 100, so you can level without too much worry. Yeah. Yeah, the way the scaling and just kind of like the flow of the game is going to be changing a little bit, but in my opinion, some pretty good ways. in my opinion, some pretty good ways. We wanted to dump this into blood demons. Wanted to dump this into int. And we keep going. The only exception, weird enough, is for your drone marksman. Lone Mystic is really good early with a good base. Can scale to angelic. Interesting. Interesting. Also, biggest thing about Hero Siege that makes it amazing is, in your opinion, the respec button on the page. Yeah, no, there's no cost to do fucking anything in this, game, which is nice. You can reset skills at any point for free. You can reset your attributes at any point for free. They give you 2 different builds that you can switch between literally by just pressing Shift 1, Shift 2. Like Shift 1, I'm in the first build. Shift 2, I'm in the second build. There's a couple different monetization things, like if you want extra tat. There's a couple different ways that they monetize stuff similar to Path of Exile, but I don't think it's anything too egregious. It's just kind of like different tabs and what have you. So, I mean, there is probably, like, if you're enjoying the game, going to be a cost on the back end at some point if you want a little bit more quality of life, but it's really not too bad. Especially if you get the base game for, like, you know, 15 bucks or 20 bucks or something. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, chat. Also, the tree is going to be huge for the gap between Hell 1 and Hell 2. Yeah. Well, they're also kind of adjusting how it feels to go between Hell 1 and Hell 5. Myth. Well, you know that. You fucking know that. Hell 1 to Hell 5 is going to feel very, very different than it feels right now. It's going to feel very, very different. Extra tabs, not new tabs. Correct. Yeah. Sorry. Yes. Yes, Carl. For getting extra tabs, not new tabs. Other than quality of life and stash for uniques, yep. Thus far next season, it's looking like the DLC area will be an advantage. What do you mean, Lem? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, yes. Sorry, you mean the old deal. Sorry, yes. You mean like Valheim and all that shit? Yeah. No, I think it's the, yeah. You're gonna, if you're getting the game, you kind of need the DLC too. 8.1 is low-key a little bit cracked. That's gonna be like the primary place that everybody's gonna be going for experience, for drops, for literally everything. Ooh, a magic, well, hold up, chat. We got a magic mushroom? Got a magic mushroom, chat. Pause. We can use the magic mushroom instead of our balalika. Anyway, let's keep going, chat. Best leveling zone so far in season 9 is 8.1. Levels after 100 are huge. Yeah. 8.1 is going to be the new 3.3, chat. If it isn't already, 8.1 is the new 3.3. Where am I going, chat? We didn't fucking press... Guys, why didn't you tell me to press the fucking waypoint when I literally waddled my fat ass by it down here? That one's on Blem, actually. I blame Blem for that. I blame Blem for that one. It's a bit balanced. I guess because you can get going with the base game plus DLC and have access to a lot of classes next season. Yeah. Well, and honestly, yeah. I kind of consider this game... I kind of just consider the DLC like that. You know, like if you're going to get the game, you kind of just have to get the DLC too, I think. Rock belt greater than magic mushroom. Okay, Scarl, but I haven't seen a rock belt yet, have I? Have you seen a rock belt? No, come back, Mlem. Oh no, come back, Mlem. I'll see myself out. I have? Fuck. What does rock belt? Wait, what does rock belt do? What does rock belt do? Just stick a rock in your belt, walk past rocks all the time? Gotcha. Thank you. Is that what the... Hold on, pause. Everybody pause. Yeah, actually. You know what actually we need is the arcane orbs more than anything, Scarl. I need the orbs more than anything, Scarl. Same as mushroom, literally, but also gives MS. Okay. Well, then, yeah, I want that. Well, then obviously I want that. Anyway, Void, I don't know if you're still here, man, but thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm gonna come harass you guys in Discord in a little bit. I'm gonna come take a look at the grinding. I'm gonna come take a look. Gonna come take a little peek. Just here gaming. Alright, Bubba. I had to take a double take when I saw yeah, I'll pop by, man. I'll pop by. I had to take a double take because I saw the name and I was like, hold on, pause. Who be this? You've been playing No Rest for the Wicked too? I've heard nothing but really good things about that game. That game's kind of popping off. I've heard nothing but really good games. People say are like talking really good stuff about the combat in that game, just everything about that game. I might have to pick it up too. That one's sadly going to kind of be like on the back burner until this like ARPG. There we go, chat. Hit a little level 100, chat. That one sadly I think has to be on the back burner just for a little bit during this crazy ARPG season, but after that I think it's a log-in angle. Are you going to play the PoE 1 League at all, Void? Thinking about playing the PoE 1 League, or are you locked into D2R? How much do you value sleeping? 0%. Mlem, we also have Astroloot. Mlem. So, like, are we really going to be doing any sleeping, or are we just subsisting on caffeine at this point? I'm just a husk of a human that is running purely on caffeination at this point, guys. Yeah, Void. There's this whack. Yeah, like $6. It's some goofy game on Steam. It's a goofy game on Steam that's gonna suck your life away. Yeah, it's space yeah, exactly. Kinda space PoE, but also kinda, yeah, you'll see. Please, no. Yeah, I know none of us really value sleep. There's no life to be sucked away. I win these. There you go, man. This is a little tanky boy. This is a little anti-magus magic resistance tanky boy. What a thick chud, chat. Gross. Forgive the AI. It's made by one person on zero budget. Yes, that is true. It's literally made by a singular dev. With zero, it's like your Vampire Survivor, but PoE and in space. You know what I mean? It's like Vampire Survivors, but PoE and in space, where everybody gets their own spaceship. We lost another gentleman. Yeah. As long as it's yeah. Astroloot does come for all of us. The devs must be filthy rich by now, thanks to Mr. Sleepy. Surely they're not doing so bad. I am betting that the dev of that game did not anticipate. I'm thinking that the dev of that game did not anticipate it popping off in such a way, chat. But yeah, I think Sleepy genuinely like 2x the player base of that game overnight. I think he might have 2x the player base of that game overnight. Simply by talking about it, chat. Simply by talking about it. The Mega Bonk dev as well certainly skated with some full pockets. Yeah, chat, I don't know if any of you have played Mega Bonk, but that game is unbelievable. Also made by a singular dev, also will suck the absolute soul out of you. You will be playing that game for the rest of eternity. That Astroloot, yeah, you're a goner. You're a goner for sure, actually. Little Hero Siege, a little that, a little Astroloot. Bye-bye. Yeah, also that. The songs in that, I don't know what I mean, they must be AI songs, right, chat? There's no way that dude, like, wrote the songs, but they absolutely fuck. It has such a banger playlist. Time to goon. Night, femboy lovers. Good night, queen. Good night. Sleep tight. Femboys mentioned. Perfect. Random's ears were tingling. Random's ears were tingling. Femboys mentioned. Big experience to... Yeah, 100%. Oh, see you later, Queen. Have a great night. Have a great night. Okay, chat. What we're gonna do is we're going to... And now I'm jamming to Final Bonk again. Look what you guys did. It's a banger. It's a banger. Well, you won't be thinking of it yet, Queen. Hold on. Hold on. Don't leave yet. Hold on. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, are we just stealing... Are we stealing a Mr. Sleep? Hold on, this is Booby Cat. There you go. You have Booby Cat. I don't have Booby Catty, but I have Booby Cat. Shift 1 really quick, chat. Shift 1. Do we have everything dumped? Everything dumped? Holy! A little Booby Cat Jorkin. There you go. Wait, do we not have Jorkin in here, guys? Why have you let me gone this long without Jorkin, chat? Holy. There we go. It's added. There we go. And I think actually we have Holy W, but we don't have Holy. Hold on. Pause, chat. Everybody pause. Everybody pause. There you go. Booby Cat Jorking. Perfect. That's exactly what you needed before bed, right? Right, Evil? Now you can sleep peacefully. Get out of here, you goober. Get out of here, you goober. Sleep tight. Hugs and kisses. We do this. We do that. We dump a little into cartilage. There we go. That should be good enough, right, chat? Kablam, kablang, it's to inflict the bleed. And then, don't we have? Oh, no. I think we do. We'll do something like that for now, chat. See how that works. Perfect, Queen. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. A lot of death coil happening right now, chat. There's a lot of death coils going on right now. Golly. Golly, chat. I don't think we're fully spec'd into the proper single target build, but that's okay. Oh my god, the soul pillars are infinite, chat. The soul pillars are infinite, chat. That's alright, we have an infinite amount of tankiness right now. An infinite amount of tankiness right now. Oh, can we get him? Fuck. This goofy ass boss, chat. This goofy ass boss. Oh my god. There we go, chat. It's finally over. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. You can't wait for Season 9 for Luna changes? What are they doing to Luna? Sleepy has a build guide for Demonspawn if you want one. No, I know. I just, you know what? Why don't we look at... Where is it, chat? Where is it? I'm fucking... Oh, that's why, chat. It's because I'm pretty sure I'm spec'ing the bone fragments completely wrong. I'm gonna reset this really quick. 2, 5. And I think we're supposed to be doing some shit with this up here. 2, 1. And then increase the... Yeah, chat. Yeah, chat. There we go. There we go. 100% DIY build is fine too. I'm kind of splicing a bit of Sleepy and a bit of Graxy together. I'm kind of doing a bit of splicery right now. 100% drop chance on Inferno for Luna. Ooh. If it wasn't changed again. 7 kills so far on Inferno Luna. And you have 1 drop from her table so far. Jeez. It makes sense that they're making the Inferno drops 100% though, because it's going to take a good bit of fucking time to get to Inferno in Season 9. I wish PoE would build PoB into the tree next league. Being able to see the... I mean, yeah, to some varying degree, Mlem, I don't disagree with that. It is kind of annoying having to insert your build into a third-party fucking... thing every time you want to kind of like take a look at how things would change. Like when you're looking for like a weapon or something on the marketplace and you want to see if that's going to like increase or decrease your damage and the level to which is going to increase your damage. Yeah, it would be nice. I don't think they're ever going to really like port PoB in, but it would be nice to be able to do that somehow. Oh, like what happened in Sleepy's Mlem? What's happening? Not for all bosses, just Gabriel, Amun-Ra, and Luna that you've heard? That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Don't you fucking hee-hee me, Mlem. Don't you fucking hee-hee me. Astroloot has that, and oh heck, it's so good. Wait, Astroloot has like a PoB, but just like a native PoB? A singular dev made a native PoB in their game? What the fuck? Really? Guys, I'm gonna go buy Astroloot. Holy fuck. I can't buy Astroloot, chat. It's gonna suck the soul right out of me in the best way possible. You'll never see me again, chat. You'll never see me again. God damn it. We have to do the bees now, chat. We also hit level 100, gang. We also hit level 100, so we're gonna equip our little staff here. Is there anything special I need to do with this? You know what? Let's just see. Reset. Bzap. Okay, we seem to be doing the stuff and the things with the staff now, chat. We're bazapping pretty good. We're bazapping pretty good. We're bazapping pretty good, chat. We're bazapping pretty good. We can probably equip... Well, do we... If I do this, how much does our resistances go down? They kind of absolutely tank, chat. So we kind of need that for the time being until we get a few pieces of gear, chat. 1 or 2 pieces of gear, chat. Well, no. Hold on. We have pearlescence, chat. We have pearlescence. Hold on. We have pearlescence. What the fuck? Weren't you level 95 or something when I joined? Yeah. Yep. So you, yeah, yes. So, yeah, normal through nightmare, you get level 100. And then health 1 through health 5 is when you start getting the paragon levels, Void. Yes, you're correct. So the bulk of the game is going to be spent at level 100 plus. Helps that fast leveling, makes sense, yeah. So normal and nightmare is basically level 1 through 100. Hell 1 through hell 5 is 100 plus. And then ultimately into Inferno. Yeah. All right, hold on, chat. We have a couple we have pearlescence that I want. We have pearlescence that I want. We'll do this pair, chat. We can throw these into the bin, throw that into the bin, throw this into the bin. Actually, I don't want to throw either of those into that bin. I want to throw these into this bin. Throw this back into this bin. Void, I think you'll... Actually, you know what? Just don't look at my inventory, Void. Just don't look at my inventory. It's going to be a little too reminiscent of other inventories that you may or may not have seen. Don't look at my inventory, Void. Don't. I'm looking a little sussy. You're looking a little sussy, Mlem. You goofball. Mana flask, kablam, kablang, kablooey. Get that shit out of here. Throw this in there, put that in there, put that in there. And then if we put this in here, put that in there, and put that over there. You put your best sussy pants on this morning, as you should. A little sip. Nothing compares to my BDO inventory. This is chill. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. No, nothing will ever compare to my BDO inventory, guys. A little coffee chat. A little coffee, now a little bit of tea. Hold on, a little bit of tea. A little bit of tea, now a little, you guessed it, chat, a little bit of water now, a little bit of water. Ah, there we go. Tea mixed with coffee. Whoa, now. It's, well, fuck, you know what? Fuck. Yeah, I actually don't have a good, defense for that. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, I actually don't have a good defense for that. Yeah, tea mix, yeah, caught. Actually caught. Whoops. Yeah. It's actually ginger tea too, so it's kind of like weirder. I don't know if I should have told you guys that. Oh well, we continue on like nothing happened, chat. Progression. Keep moving forward. Look how fast we are. You can get coffee, milk, tea at boba shops? Oh my god, guys, look at our beams! Oh my god, I'm beaming, chat. Look at my fucking blood. It's surging. God damn. Ginger tea? Bro, ginger tea, if you ever have a little tum-tum ache, if your guys' stomach ever hurts, ginger tea absolutely unequivocally slaps. You know what I mean? It also just kind of like keep it, yeah, nah, ginger tea fucks. Oh my god, I'm absolutely beaming, chat. I'm absolutely beaming. Chat, is there anything? Actually, let me look. I have a... no. I think we're good, actually. Yeah, I think we're good. I lied, chat. Don't listen to me. It is definitely acquired, an acquired taste, though, Scarl, you're right. It is an acquired taste. But, it is pretty fucking good. It is pretty fucking good. Alright, chat, now we just need to farm out a bunch. Actually, we might have some on our other character. We might have some on another character. Oh yeah, I'll see you get a little bunger. You doing a little munching right now? What you munching on? What's up, Makito? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, what we're not going to do here is we're not going to get... You're hungry, but I don't want to cook. That was kind of like my situation, roughly. What's the charcoal memento again, chat? I always forget. What is the charcoal memento? Attack speed and shit. Yeah, we don't need that. I mean, yeah, we don't need that, but yeah. That was the situation, LC, that I was in roughly 2 hours. That's like when I ordered the sandwich. I just didn't want to cook. I just didn't want to cook. We got a little Cubano, because I didn't want to cook. I've been getting those like little sticky rice bowls, the like super easy sticky rice bowls from Costco, chat, because I'm lazy and I like don't want to cook rice, but I also want rice. Yeah, Makito's a big Makito is a big proponent of Venezuelan hamburgers. If anybody ever wants some input on Venezuelan food, ask Makito. He's gonna give you the lowdown. Not a breakfast burrito, L. I did have a breakfast burrito yesterday. I will admit I did have a breakfast burrito yesterday. I think that's why the week has been going so well. We started off the week right, chat, with the breakfast burrito. But I'm getting those little like rice bowls and just been making a quick little fried rice. That's a little egg, a little bit of egg, a little bit of rice, a little bit of green onion, a little bit of some of that whatever the what do you call it, chat? It's like the furikake sauce, the furikake sauce. Pretty, or not sauce. It's like a seasoning. It's like a seasoning. Throw some of that on there. It's pretty good. Pretty good. A little bit of that Japanese barbecue sauce. A little bit of sriracha. You're good to go, man. You're good to go. F-U-R-I. K-A-K-E, chat. Let's not get bead. Let's not get bead, chat. These fucking bees, dude. Oh my god. These fucking bees. Now try saying it with the Japanese accent. Listen, I just started streaming, guys. We don't need to get banned that quickly. That's like a getting banned speed run right there. We don't need to try and say that with the Japanese accent. I don't think that ends good. I don't think that ends well for anybody. And your relation to bukkake, I think it might be like a cousin, but it's more like a cooking seasoning. Dude, hands, you're cool. As if Twitch bans people. That's true, man. Dan Clancy's still on the platform, bro. What are we doing? Dan Clancy's still on the platform. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Which doesn't ban VTubers? We're in the clear, chat. We're in the clear. Do it, and you're cool. We need to delete these bees ASAP. I also don't know why I'm full clearing this zone, chat. We don't need to full clear the zone. We just need to get through Hell 1. We need to kill Mevius. We need to get satanic zones. We need to kill Mevius. We need to get satanic zones. Then we do a little satanic zone farming. And then we kind of make the pivot over to bone fragments, chat. I do need to pick up a Phelps if we're going to pivot. Ooh, a Bifrost key. I do need to pick up a Phelps if we're going to make the pivot over to bone fragments, chat. Sadly, though, we need a different weapon. We need a different weapon if we switch to bone fragments. This is our Blood Surge weapon. Oops. Reign of the Warlock was announced / released on your birthday. Best gift ever. Been waiting 30 some odd years for Diablo to be the perfect birthday present, and here we are. Here we are. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. Have you played D4 at all, Void? Out of curiosity. I know that's kind of like a meme question, but I'm curious. I know that's a meme question, but I'm curious. I haven't. Well, that's a lie. I've played maybe an hour. You played on pre-release in the first season? Okay. I've been hearing a lot of, I don't know, interesting things about D4. Yes, I know, Myth. I know you're here. D4 mentioned Brazil, or sorry, Myth is here. I've been hearing a lot of stuff that's basically like, hey, yo, if you've never played D4, then this season is going to be really, really good. Like, it'll be fun, essentially, right? But if you have played D4, it's just kind of like another season. Brazil mentioned. Oh, no, chat. Wait, do we not have the Brazil mentioned? Hold on, pause. Still here. He's still here, chat. Hold on. Brazil mentioned. Hold on, chat. Hold on. There you go, chat. Brazil mentioned. I'm hearing hype like you have other seasons. Don't really care till it drops and proves it's not dog ass water. We'll see what Myth says. We'll see if Myth likes it. There you go, guys. You should have Brazil. Yep, there it is. There it is, chat. There it is. All right, we pressed the thingy, and now we got to go find the other thingy, chat. We pressed the thingy. Well, now, Myth, you can't be sad, okay? Because there have been some certain scenarios, certain situations where D4 has just been hot dog water. But then there's been other situations where it you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a mixed bag there, Myth. You can't be too sad. What you should be happy about is that there's any hype around D4 at all. Lunchtime, enjoy Mlem. Enjoy Mlem. Every league you gotta buy another expansion. Also that. Also that. Where in the fuck, chat, is the exit? Did I miss something? Am I dumb, blind? Nah, Myth is fine. He's a big lad. He's a big lad. Myth, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take that there's any hype around D4 at all as a massive W. As a massive W. Wait, what did you say? As every single ARPG has also had bad things? No, I mean, yeah, every single video game, right, Myth? I think Diablo 4 just kind of had the unfortunate circumstances of starting off in a very kind of rough place, and then everybody's just kind of memed on it ever since, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like one of those things that it started off in a weird place, and then also Blizzard made like a Digimon Rumble Arena 2 from PS2 is perfect. That's true. How could I have forgotten Digimon Rumble Arena 2 on the original PS2? My bad, guys. My bad, guys. Also, what Void said, I think, is a true sentiment across the entire ARPG, like, environment. I think everybody wants to like D4. I want to like D4. It looks fucking beautiful. It looks fucking awesome. It's just having all the right pieces in place. Gonna curse the shit out of everybody who started. You're gonna be cursing me out a lot then, Myth. I'm gonna be that one dumbass motherfucker who doesn't know how to do anything in that game, and you're gonna be like, this guy in particular. It's a good game. Don't know why they hate towards it. I don't know if I would necessarily constitute it as hate, or it just kind of got a weird reputation and has been trying to make it. The thing is, Myth, every Diablo's been this way. Well, with the exception of maybe Diablo 2, but that's because nobody knew what. It is a big change to help give me Scarl, so I... You're happy now, Makito, because Scarl gave you some help, man? That's fucking awesome. I'm hoping that you're having a great time, man. Myth, I think Diablo 3 had the same thing. You know what I mean? I think Diablo 3 had a similar situation where it started off in like a weird place, and then it was continually developed, and now it's something that people just like genuinely like to play. I think it's just kind of, that's, yeah, I don't think people actively like hate the game, but it was just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Regardless, I think at some point I'm going to play D4. Regardless, at some point I think I'm going to play D4. You can seem vitriolic often because of how passionate the Diablo game is. Yeah, I think the ARPG scene in general just has a lot of very passionate folks in it. A lot of passionate gamers, man. Oh my god, the balls, chat. Let's dodge a few balls here and not die. Let's dodge a few balls here. Let's not jump towards the balls, certainly. God damn it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Pause. Ooh. The D4 improvement is miles ahead of D3 in early stages. Yeah, for sure. I think that's what everybody's kind of excited for. There's a bunch of hype around D4, hoping that it's like really... Yeah. D3 is actually genuinely in a place where it's fun to play from time to time. So, no, all in all, I think, yeah, I'm kind of like anxiously awaiting the Diablo season, kind of see what it's like. I'm excited for the PoE 1 season. I'm excited for the Hero Siege season. We just got a lot of good fucking ARPG stuff on the horizon, friends. We got a lot of good ARPG updates. Oh, man, but the only thing that I'm disappointed about, chat, is I'm out of coffee. I'm out of coffee, chat. That sucks. I buy D4 and play first season and leave. Worst $100. Well, Makito, that's kind of the thing. You kind of have to let them cook a little bit. You kind of have to let them cook. It's sounding like these new, like they've been plinking away at some pretty good updates here and there. So it's kind of like a wait and see type scenario. It's kind of like PoE 2 in a sense, right? It kind of needs a little bit time. There's some really good things, in PoE 2. There's some really kind of meh things in PoE 2. I don't think people necessarily hate PoE 2. They're hoping for continual good updates. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like some things just need time to bake. You know what I mean, chat? That doesn't mean they're not going to be good and fun along the way, but it also doesn't mean that people are going to be like, "Oh, this is perfect. Don't change it." You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Okay, we're about to get... Okay. This might... Guys, this might be the spot in our regularly scheduled stream programming where I get fisted by a boss. Let's see how much single target damage we have. Let's see how much single target damage we have. This is gonna be a little fucky. This is gonna be a little fucky, chat. Actually, do I need to change my weapons altogether? I actually don't know. I'll fuck with that later. You have D3 in all expansions, buy D4 on for history, but don't play anymore. Yeah, I have D4. But, the next D3 season is also pretty close. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Enjoyed the pre-release, had glaring issues, but it was promising. They nerfed all the fun aspects of the game on the release, and this is, now they're just addressing it. Yeah, that's kind of how it's... Yeah. Immediately, you're like, I'm sure this game will at least be decent in a year or two, so I'll come back. That's kind of... yeah, I feel like that's... Yeah. And that's been the case in literally every... That's been the case for literally every ARPG that's ever come out, too. Boyd. D3 League is supposed to be in March. Like right around the corner. Right around the corner. We're gonna see how much I get fisted here, chat. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Actually, pause. We're not gonna do this. I'm gonna reset our attributes really quick. We're gonna dump them all into intelligence. I didn't have them all in intelligence on this tree, chat. Anubis, your friend. Yep. Keto. Yep. My friend. That's definitely a word we could use here. Oh no, chat. This fucking boss. Let's see if we shit on him or if we get shit on, chat. Oh, we got damage. Okay, never mind. I lied, chat. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. I thought we weren't gonna have the single target damage. We do indeed have the single target damage, chat. Here, okay. Never mind. Boop. Done. Goodbye. You're gonna play a little bit of Monk as always, Myth. What's your go-to like D4 build, Myth? Demonspawn is so strong. Demonspawn does one or two things. Demonspawn does one or two things for sure. Demonspawn, pretty good, chat. Demonspawn seems pretty decent. Seems like we're in a pretty good place. Yeah, on D4, Myth. What's your... Or were you talking about Path? Word on the street is next season's going to be Angelic. So good. You always play Sork. Nice. I think if I ever played D4, I would also play as Sork. D3 Monk is kind of cracked. Whenever I played, I will say though, to the surprise of nobody, I always played Whirlwind Barbarian. I'm getting cucked by a tree right now, chat. Whirlwind Barbarian on D3. Because your boy's kind of a Cyclone whore. I'm kind of a whore for the Cyclone. D3 Paladin, yeah, Paladin. There's a bunch of builds that feel good in that game. Whirlwind Barb is what I played first. Hit Paragon 100, and then I was like, when that was the cap early on, yeah. Whirlwind Barb feels good, man. I like spin to winning. I like spinning. I also like winning. I also like spin to winning super speed fast like. And I also like throwing out a bunch of... Getting that, whatever the set was where you threw out a bunch of tornadoes while you were spinning and winning. Chef's kiss, chat. Chef's kiss. What is WOL, chat? What is WOL? I'm dumb. Explain to me like I'm 5. What is WOL? Wave of lightning or something? Interesting. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, we got the waypoint. We'll keep going. Like, you don't know if it scales to 150 Greater Rift or not? Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't think Whirlwind... Well, I feel like it kind of depended on the, I think it kind of depended on the season if Whirlwind Barb was up there or not. I feel like, what's the fucking, the Pew Pew girl? I feel like she's always pretty decent too. Oh, the Bell build? Yeah, I like the Bell build too. Demon Hunter, thank you. Demon Hunter. The Pew Pew girl. As she's colloquial. God damn it. Never mind. I'm too stupid to fucking speak. I'm too stupid to speak. It's been like 5 hours already, chat. There's a Whirlwind Demon Hunter build? Hold on. What do you mean? I want to play a Whirlwind Demon Hunter build. Holy fuck. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, chat. Strafe? Oh, wait. I've seen people... Yeah, that build is actually sick. And you zoom in that build. Movement channeling ability like Whirlwind or Tempest Rush. Bro, movement channel abilities. Love. Whirlwind Barb is B tier on Maxwell tier list, but I think it can push to high rifts. Okay, that's good to know. Extremely fast. I like this. What's like the SSSSS plus Giga tier, Giga Chad, Giga fucking OP build on Maxwell? What are all the Maxwell chuds gonna be playing? For push, Necro? Got it. Actually, chat, I don't even know if I own Necro in D3. Uh-oh. RMT? True. Any RMT builds in chat? Any RMTers in chat? Any massive RMT builds in chat? There's only Necro builds? Hell yeah. Well, if you want to push, it seems like you got the obvious answer right there. There's no RMT in Diablo 3. There's no... Guys, there's no RMT in any Diablo. There's no RMT in any ARPG, Smile. I definitely didn't just get spammed in this game 2 seconds ago with fucking RMT ads that spam every fucking 5 minutes. There's definitely no RMT in any ARPG, chat. They're all perfect. There are no cheaters. There are no abusers. They are all perfect, chat. Trust. Every single game we have trade have RMT. Based. Are you telling me that World of Warcraft is RMT myth? You telling me that World of Warcraft has RMT myth? You telling me that... Nah. The RMT fucking... Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy, some of the RMT stuff that exists in this game. I also just can't imagine, like, playing a game and buying your... Like, guys, why would you play Hero Siege just to buy the Angelics with real money and then go, like, slam Inferno for a sec and then be like, oh, well, I guess I'm done because I have the gear that I wanted, that the only point in the game is to chase gear, but you know what I mean? Doesn't really make any sense. You know, people who have made thousands of dollars on D4. Didn't they're like very popular streamers that have made, not on RMT. Like, it was back in the day, like when there was a real money. I'm not saying that. Okay, let me be clear. I'm not saying that Dat mods RMTs. That's not what I'm saying. He used to tell stories about back in the day on Diablo 3 specifically, when it had a real money auction house on it, and how he made a fuckload of money selling Diablo 3 items on the real money auction house. So I have to, like, you have to think, if at that point in time people were willing to spend that much money, that they're probably still willing to spend that much money. PoE 1 reveals on Thursday. They better buff ground loot or easy skip. The only reason they well, you know, at the very least, actually, the long and short of the PoE 1 stuff is I think it's going to be a promising reveal. I think this next PoE 1 league is going to be pretty fun, and I think it's going to feel better than Keepers of the Flame. I think I could be wrong, but that marketplace was an infinite money glitch. I wish I had abused it rather than just putting all my energy into enjoying the game. Yeah, I think there was some real money to be made back during the D3 fucking real money auction house days. Gonna take a little sip of water, chat. A friend of mine RMTs a Mage Blood every league. I don't know why people even bother playing. Okay, question 1, how much do Mage Bloods run? Question 2, what the fuck? What is even the point? Excuse me, chat. That man spends $350 to snag a Mage Blood every league just to... Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just built that way, I guess. Up until this season, it was piss easy to hack into gear. So yeah, that's also one of the main things that I think turned people away from Hero Siege for a long time, is that trade was literally infinitely borked like week 1, if not day 2, because of all the all the duping. Them changing loot drops to be server side and whatnot. Them at least putting attention towards like trade not getting absolutely borked immediately is going to mean that trade has a lot longer, like the longevity of trade is going... What the fuck did I just do, chat? I don't know what I just... The longevity of trade is going to feel a lot better. There's not going to be people slamming Inferno day 1. Well, maybe, but you get what I mean. My childhood buddy RMTs a full build every D2 ladder rather than ever actually progressing. I don't get it. Does he even play? Like, once you have your full build, I'd be so interested to ask him. Once you have your full build, what then is your motivation to play? About Tree Pity. ARPG is still all about getting stronger. Swipers should play TLI. Yeah, well, swipers do play TLI, I'm guessing. Hope the server side items fixes the loot hackers. A lot of like reports, well, I think there's a lot of people saying that it's hopefully going to be a lot better from what they're saying in the season 9 beta anyway. Probably to farm and sell items on others. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's probably a lot of money to be made. It's beyond, yeah, barely plays. Yes, exactly. It's beyond strange to me. I mean, I guess if you just have motion like that, chat, if you just got money like that, and you're like, man, I just want to log on and play endgame for like a couple hours, you know, that just sounds fun for this weekend, and then I'm not going to do it ever again, and you just got money like that, I guess maybe. But at the same time, when the entire premise of the game is to just get better loot to get stronger, and you just negate all that by purchasing it with money, I find that to be a little silly at the very least. A little silly. You know what doesn't feel a little silly, chat? This fucking Demonspawn Blood Surge build. God damn, dude. This Blood of Abaddon staff is making shit. And we don't even have, chat, I don't even have fucking good gems in. Ooh, we could put a flawless in if we wanted. Kind of waiting for the perfects though. I think I might actually have perfects on my other. I might have perfects on the other character. Other fun thing, just before gold can be used in D2 and PoE both, so you can save farm high runes and sell them from the D2 ladder, then spend the forum gold on the next PoE league and carry your ARPG progress over between different games. Used to, it's a trade site, never purchased until, wow, that's fucking crazy. This is a world that I know nothing about, chat. This is a world that I know nothing about. That's wild. That is wild. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We are going the wrong way. Oh. Anyway, regardless, I think we're all, yeah, I think, well, I am at the very least hopeful that for this game specifically, the changes that they're making to loot, how it drops, all that shit chat is going to make trade feel a lot better. If you're a solo self-found player, it literally doesn't matter at all, I don't think, but at the very, I think the bulk of people, at least at League start, and a lot of new players tend to play trade, right? And so if they're expecting a bunch of new players, an influx of new players, they've got to have the market and everything on lock for anybody to feel like, for it to basically have any chance, chat. You dropped a Griffins in this D2 ladder on my Warlock and sold it for 2k. It's like half a mirror on PoE at certain points. So wait, is this like a shared site, chat? Where you like can obtain site currency and then use that site currency on other ARPGs? Is this how, am I understanding this correctly? There's like a shared site between different ARPGs. You can sell items and get like a shared currency and then use that currency on other shit? Because if so, that's absolutely whack. If so, that's absolutely whack. Kind of shit on Damien really quick. No big deal, chat. We keep moving. We keep moving. We go back to our fucking farming build. Site-wide currency called Forum Gold. You can also purchase that site currency with real money. It's basically just digital RMT. Third-party trading in RMT. People transfer currency over leagues with that. What the okay. Today I learned, chat. Today I learned. That's like an infinite money hack, I guess, for yourself. What up, Arch? What up, Arch? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just discussing the wonderful world of... wonderful world, oh my god. Of RMTing and ARPGs, and how we're desperately hoping that all itemization on trade for this game in particular is going to be just absolutely beautiful, golden, smooth heading into season 9. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't know that either. So when you quit current league, you can sell all your div, buy it back next league. I think it's fucked up and only losers do it. That's actually 5-head, but that's fucking stupid as shit. Lots of people sell their build for forum gold when they're done with the ladder, and then they're rich for the next ladder. Okay, this actually makes so much sense to me, chat, why certain things are the way they are during certain leagues. Most games ban the use of it. Yeah, classic RMT. Classic RMT. Even last season, trade was surprisingly stable for the common player. Yeah. right now, even things seem not like in season 8. What I think if you were talking about Hero Siege Arch, things seem not crazy right now. Things are pretty decently affordable because I don't think a bunch of people are just unless you're fucking HC Jobo. Unless you're Jobo, I don't think you're sitting around with like a billion angelics, you know, because you're an absolute demon farmer. Yeah, Hero Siege Season 8, yeah. It hasn't felt bad. That's why we've been able to roll so many different characters, because we've been able to get, at the very least, a set that can do Health 5 easily, even, like, poke its head into Inferno for, like, relatively cheap. Relatively cheap. PoE is kind of a shame how piss easy it is to RMT. Yeah. I mean, I feel like to some degree, as long as there's not like an insane amount of duping and shit like that in that game, it's almost always it will be an inevitability, because it's almost, I mean, it's virtually impossible to fucking track if you're you know what I mean? You would think, being the main staple of the genre, they would care more about RMT. I mean, I'm sure they care about it, THC. I just think being able to track it is damn near impossible. Like, how would you track? You know what I mean? When it's all through third-party back alley fucking deals, you know what I mean? I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. But being able to actually like track it and then be able to do anything about, like, imagine if they started doing that and I don't know, man. I feel like that opens a whole nother can of worms as far as like, I don't know. I'm also not smart enough to be able to fully conceptualize it, chat, but I think they probably do care about it. There's just not a whole lot they can do about it, sadly. And thankfully, PoE doesn't feel like super, like, trade in PoE never feels terrible. I mean, to be fair, the PoE 2 league, this league, obviously, it wasn't really RMT so much as temples being absolutely borked out of their minds. And people being able to print, like, God knows how many div an hour. You know what I mean? Like, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of div. So, I think sometimes it's just, also, like, the season itself, or the league itself, people, like, unlock at some point, and then are able to abuse the shit out of, make a bunch of money, and then the entire market kind of gets lopsided at that point, and that's when you see divs starting to cost an ungodly amount of money. You know what I mean? Even if they remove trading, which would be terrible, there would still be RMT. If there's multiplayer, there's RMT. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think your best, like, the best hope, I think, at the very least, is to make sure that there's no, like, there's no very evident glaring exploits in the game, and or ways that you can abuse or you can dupe items or fuck with the market in any way, knowing that hopefully the stabilization of market with drop rates and whatnot, like, that RMT is gonna be adjusted for that. And it kind of, like, if Angelics next season are insanely rare, chat, right, RMT is probably gonna adjust for that. They're going to be super expensive. Hopefully it prices a bunch of people out of RMT. And that way there's just not a lot of it. The good news, chat, is we're still fucking blasting. We're still blasting, chat. Need to go make our way over to 8-1 so we can go farm up a few hero levels. But other than that, the Blood Surge build is a little bit online, chat. We're blood surging for sure. We're doing it. We got this. The next thing we need is just a bunch of amethyst. I need a bunch of perfect amethyst. I might pop over on the Jotun and snag some. Chat. After that, well, actually, I do want to also set... God damn, bro. The big boys popped out of nowhere, surrounded me. We got some thick boys. They used to be expensive. My friend paid $150 for a Nomad Slicer back when they had special shiny ones. Damn. I feel like that's something that they should add back. Having the, like in Path of Exile, how they have the holographic uniques. I actually love that shit, man. I actually love that shit. I feel like that should be added. I feel like that should be added. I love when you get the holographic uniques. We go around this way. We haven't seen a satanic... well, to be fair, we've been leveling, chat. We haven't seen a satanic dice today, though. And I kind of want to gamba my overloaded dice. I kind of want to gamba on the overloaded dice. We could buy... I'll check how much they are in a little bit, actually. Maybe we do one little... Maybe do one little roll, see if we make a, you know, 100 mil or something. Although I don't know who's buying overloaded dice at this stage. At this stage. Maybe we get one for one of our builds, actually. If we get a bone fragment one or something like, or a frost sunder one, that would be kind of, that would be pretty peak. That'd be pretty good, chat. Doing a little breach, chat. Doing a little breach. I don't know how much Staffs of Abaddon are, guys, but I have a feeling that they're not a lot. They're not very expensive. And so I have a feeling that you could probably do this pretty fucking early on in a league. Being able to just shit on stuff with this Blood of Abaddon staff. Like, are they very expensive at all right now? I have to think they're not. You could pick one up for like 100, 200k. We're already here at level 6, chat. We're kind of zooming. We're kind of zooming. Why you going so fucking fast, fella? We're kind of zooming. Golly. Alright, where's waypoint? Where's waypoint? Here it is. A little waypoint. Also, the second we get to satanic zones and we can start pumping out, we can pick up a couple relics that don't, or at least at the very least start leveling some of our good relics. Pick up the arcane orbs. That's going to be absolutely massive because I don't think we have any minus to res right now. Actually, do we? We have 10% ignore res. With the orb, that'll be another... Oh, I got a sneeze, chat. Hold on. Oh, shit. Holy. Whoa. What the fuck? I don't know what that was all about. Freaking sneezed and it reset the... Yeah. Freaking sneezed and it reset the server on me. God damn. God damn, chat. Alright, taking a little drink of water, chat. Ah. Okay. We're getting pretty close. I think the plan, chat... What is our plan? I think we're gonna go get... We're gonna get to Mevius. We'll go kill Mevius. We'll unlock Satanic Zones. And then we'll kind of go from there. It's been a pretty good day so far, though. It's been a pretty good day so far. I did say I was gonna do a bit of Jotun slamming, but we might do that. We might do that a little bit later. Might take a break for a little bit. Kind of do a few things around the house. Then we might stream again a little bit later, chat. Do a little Jotun Inferno farming. We did get our Feral the other night, so we're kind of pumping on the Jotun now. So That might be the plan. That might be the plan. And then tomorrow we'll finish gearing up the old demon spawn and we'll pivot over to bone frag and then we'll just go start shitting on Hell 5. That is the plan. I think that's a pretty good plan. And then after that, who knows, chat? That's a problem for like 2 days from now, Hasty. 2 days from now, Hasty. The range on this is kind of disgusting, chat. The range, like, I don't even know. The ability for this class to zoom through 3-3 or like any dungeon, I bet is kind of fucking gross. Kind of fucking gross. The shotgunning of the blood surges is kind of sick. All right, let's go die to Fish Boy a couple times. Let's go die to Fishman a couple times. Well, although we might not die because our reses are actually completely capped now. We're gonna have a tough time not shitting on the bosses, chat. Unfortunately, we're gonna have a tough time not shitting on the bosses. Little mega beam. Where are we going? There we are. Yeah, like I said, chat, we're gonna kind of have a tough time not shitting on the bosses. It's just kind of the way it is right now. Demonspawn seems good. Demonspawn seems good. Seems good, chat. Actually, we might be able to also put on our pendant now, chat. What is our... The resistances definitely tank a little bit. The resistances definitely tank a little bit, chat, but they're not in a terrible... Let's try it. Let's try the pendant, actually. Let's try the pendant. Thing is, we don't really even need more damage right now. We're already kind of one-tapping everything, but the pendant is definitely doing things. The pendant, do we even, what are our rolls on this too? 24, 35, not fucking bad rolls on this either. Faster cat, yeah. All right, you know what? We're just going to keep running that unless we get fucked by our resistances. Wonder what meta will be the new tree? Or if it will be life stack PD. That's the beauty of it, THC, from what people have been saying. I mean, obviously there's always going to be like a quote unquote meta, right? That's just kind of, but I think it's going to be a lot more horizontal than we're thinking. You know what I mean? I think the distribution of classes and what's going to be viable and what's going to be considered meta, or at least meta adjacent or super close to meta, I think is going to be pretty flat. There's gonna, the way that the tree's working, right? It's opening up a bunch of different options that are just not even viable right now. Hasn't been lifestack PD for a minute, but it'll always be decent. Yeah, I don't think lifestack PD is ever gonna be bad. But right now, I think the likes of like Stormweaver and Jotun and whatnot. Well, I guess it depends on what you're doing, right? I guess it depends on the content that you're doing, but yeah. Or like Demonspawn chat. I don't know, man. Demonspawn pretty... listen. Demonspawn's pretty swaggy, chat. I fuck with this class right now. And the Blood Surge ability absolutely fucks. The Blood Surge ability absolutely fucks. And we haven't even gotten to Bone Fragments yet. Demonspawn has it all but movement. Yeah, the only thing that I'm going to have to do is snag another... Snag... my Sight of God or whatever from my Jotun, and then we're kind of good to go. Then we're kind of... Oh, we got some bloaty boys, chat. Big experience, massive gains. Demonspawn good until you get tired of aiming all day, but once you get tired of aiming, THC, then you just switch to fucking a Bone Barrage build. Then you just switch to Bone Barrage with a Phelps. And then you just kind of shit on stuff. Yeah, exactly what Arch just said. So you can aim, you can do some aiming with Blood Surge, or you can just turn brain off, like just Mongo press W. Giga Dam, Giga AoE, Mana Shield on demand, damage buff it. Yeah, no, Demonspawn's kind of kind of nasty with it. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. I've been having a good time with it at the very least. And also this just looks sick, chat. This just looks absolutely blowing up your screen with a bunch of blood surge beams. Pretty cool. And the fact that it gets activated with a heroic that seems pretty accessible, also not bad. Because Phelps is going to be pretty... Phelps is kind of difficult to get your hands on. I feel like a Blood of Abaddon, not that hard to get your hands on. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. With enough all skills, you can convert all damage to mana too. It's kind of BS what it enables. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what this build turns into. We'll see how far we push it before we pivot over. I really want to try Whirlwind Viking, guys. Actually, you know what, guys? Be honest with me right now. How shit in Season 8 is Whirlwind Barb? Or sorry, not Barb. Fucking the other one. Viking. How shit is Whirlwind Viking? Are we talking like unviable? Or are we talking you just need a little bit of gear? Or is it you just play Shockwave? Shockwave also doesn't look bad. But I want to play a Whirlwind build, chat. I want to play a Cyclone build. I actually haven't looked at it. I've been seeing Shout Viking in beta so far. Okay. What you're telling me is there's a chance. What you're telling me is there's a chance. You love to hear it. I don't think there's a world in which that's ever going to be my league starter, but it very well might be like the second or third character we roll in Season 9. Very well might be the second or third character we roll on Season 9. Wait, Redneck also has a Cyclone ability? That's interesting. I'm sorry, like, I'm one of those weird, like... In a game like this, man, Redneck is such a weird... Like, I can't... in good faith just play a build that I'm like you like just throwing fucking F-150s. It's throwing F-150s at mod. Yeah, Void, I don't know if you're still here. There's a class in this game called Redneck where you just throw F-150s that like shoot AK-47s at people at mobs. It's kind of fucking hilarious, but at the same time you're like, hold up, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? It is interesting that it has a Cyclone-esque ability, though. That's pretty fucking sweet. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's pretty fucking sweet. We did. Ooh, I want the angel. This is angelic over here, right? This is angelic over here. I want this angelic. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hero Siege for me was the season when I called my own angelic drop in the global chat like 5 seconds before it happened. That's pretty fucking... That's pretty sick. When that happens, it feels real good. Helm of Chaos? I don't think we need that. That is pretty... Yeah, I don't know if you really come back from that. Kind of all downhill from there, you know what I mean? It's kind of all... Unless you do it again. Unless you do it again. But that quickly turns into like the boy who cried wolf type scenario where it's like, oh, there's THC's at it again, man. You just kind of, it's got to kind of just be the place and the time. Got to be the place and the time. The aura's got to be right. Yeah, if we get a Sight of God on this class, chat, and we can just start zipping around, if we can just start porting around, that's pretty much the only thing, chat. I think you just get Sight of God and you call it a day. That kind of fixes all the problems. I don't think there's really any problems after that. The exact item too, Wait, I was like, what are the chances? Holy, what did you call? What did you call, THC? That's crazy. Was it a good one or was it a shit one? Because that's still cool, but the degree of coolness kind of greatly varies depending on if you got a crazy angelic or if it was like a fucking tiny rod or some shit. You know what I mean? Was a YOLO bow drop from one of the crystal chests by the door in Act 2 dungeon? That's sick. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god, let me jump over. Petition to let you jump over fences, chat. I'm a demon spawn, for fuck's sake. I have wings. Let me jump over fences. Or would we be too powerful at that point? Would we be too powerful at that point? Demon Hunter's already got enough. Does it really need to be able to jump over fences? I don't know. You tell me, chat. You tell me, chat. You got a tanky little boy. There we go. You just got to proc a bunch of blood surges. Oh my god, dude. Blowing up your entire screen with that actually feels so sick. More movement, more fun, more power. Exactly. Exactly. All right, chat. Let's go shit on Satan really quick. Let's go shit on Satan really quick. Let's do it. Okay, quick shift. Quick switch over to the old build. I need that for my build, chat. God damn. All right, well, that was... Yep, there you go, chat. A little single target. We switch back. A little shift 2. There we go. How long have I been on Hero Siege? Do you mean, like, cumulatively, THC? Like, how many hours do I have in the game? Not a whole lot, to be honest with you. I played a good bit the first season that I played, which I think was season 6. Are you talking about like what my Steam hours are on the game? Or do you mean like how long have I been streaming it, THC? Because I've straight up been streaming it for not that long. Not that long at all, THC. That's why I'm still kind of in the... I'm in like in the in-between phase. I know enough to be dangerous, but I still... like if somebody comes in with questions about specific builds, unless it's a build that I've played, I probably would have to either splice something together or ask some people. But we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. But yeah, I think like hours on the game, I probably have like 200 or 300 hours on the game. A lot of that has come recently too, like since we started streaming the game. Probably 200 or 300 hours on the game though. Something like that. The characters that I have on you found a screenshot of old Hero Siege from 2020? God damn. Well, didn't Hero Siege used to be like not this game? It used to be a different game, right? It used to be like a roguelite or something. Or roguelike, or not a roguelike, but like a... It was not like this at all, right? Used to be able to get 115% quality. Damn. Okay, yeah. Gonna go play some CS with the goobers. All right, but hey, Void, thank you, man. Thanks for stopping by. It was so good seeing you, man. I'll come say hi, okay? Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good one, brother. Tell everybody hi for me, okay? Tell everybody hello, hello, hello. Have a good one, man. Enjoy CS. Enjoy CS. Enjoy CS, man. It was good seeing you. It was super good seeing you. I know, it's been a while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. See you soon, man. GG's, GG's. GG's, GG's, GG's. What we got? What do we got? What we got? Ah, wait, chat. Is that better than what we've got? I think that is better. Yeah, let's... Yeah. Pardon me, chat. What rings? I would assume, chat, there's probably just like a ring you like the cold signet. There's like the lightning signet, right? There's probably a version of those rings for Arcane too, I would imagine, where it's just basically plus to Arcane and then just gives you like Arcane damage and minus to enemy Arcane resistance. I would assume that's one of the rings you run. Oh yeah, the old side of the gods had max all resists. Oh fuck. The old side of the gods had max all resist? Okay, so how expensive was an old side of the gods? Jesus. Was that just BIS for everybody at that point then? That seems like it was just BIS for everybody. Solve all your resistance problems with the side of the god, just pump damage in every other slot. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. A little sip of water, chat. Excuse me. Excuse me, chat. Chat, I think we kind of cruised our way through. We kind of cruised our way through Hell 1, guys. I realize we kind of have a bit of gear now, but we kind of cruised our way through Hell 1. I feel like nothing in this... Nothing that we have equipped here... Well, Pearl Essence are probably pretty expensive on League Start, chat. A Pendant of Eternity might be kind of expensive. I don't know, man. I feel like this is not crazy gear. Might be wrong, but this seems like pretty attainable gear, pretty quick in a new league. Jesus, that is a very satisfying ability, chat. This is a very satisfying ability, chat. Oh my god. As well, I'm also like kind of thinking about like kicking around in my head what like how good it feels to level a class. It's also kind of interesting how much, like a Stormweaver, for example, right? Like how much actual fucking gear you need to make a Stormweaver be able to do any manner, like any bit of single target is kind of borked. Trying to kick around in my head how expensive it is to really, because like Jotun didn't feel like it was that expensive to get a bit of gear on it to where it was doing a good bit of damage. The Ymir set in general absolutely fucking carries. I don't know if that's going to be harder to get in Season 9, though. Are they making it harder for like sets like that to drop, or are they just making it a little bit more rare for Angelics to drop, chat? I actually don't know. I actually don't know, chat. Oh, we forgot the waypoint. We forgot the waypoint again, chat. God damn it. God fucking damn it. The old Hero Siege, you could drown in water? levels and you could die by jumping into a hole if you didn't have flying. Okay, so it was just like a much different game. That almost sounds like a survival game, THC. Than it was like a ARPG dungeon crawl. You know what I mean? God, those were the days. Oh no. And if you died, you lost your relics? That sounds fucking terrible. So literally the entire game was like hardcore light. You're losing gear and shit if you die. That would suck. Have to go find another satanic zone, farm them up all over again. So if you die, wait, your power level decreased by actually a fuckload. Relics are huge. That would feel real bad to die, chat. That would feel real bad. Your friend died on hardcore by drowning in water level because he started typing to someone in global. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking XDD chatted too close to the sun. XDD chatted too close to the sun. There we go, chat. Easy. Got a little Mevius kill. Easy. Relics were different back then. They were a huge amount of power. You played on and off since 2015. Damn, that's crazy. Got a little something in the mail, chat. What do we get in the mail? A little Soul of Infernal Despair. We'll take it, chat. Up to 6.5 mil again, chat? Up to 6.5 mil again? Alright, so we can now... We can reset. We can create a game. We can probably go into Hell 3 if we want, chat. Let's take a look at how hard Hell 3 is going to be smacking. It's probably going to be smacking us pretty hard, chat. Actually, wait. Why do we not have Satanic Zone? Is it just Hell 1 where we have Satanic Zone? It's just Hell 1 where we have Satanic Zone. Yeah, okay. Let's go see what the Satanic Zone is really quick, chat. Let's go take a little peek what the Satanic Zone is. It's hot garbage, chat. Oh, oops. No, we need Shift 2. There we go. Satanic Zone is after you clear Mev and should have 1 and 2 after H1 Mev. Okay. That's what I got confused by. Accidentally, I booted up Hell 3. Although we could go fuck on Hell 3 Mevius really quick if we want to get a quick Hell 3. Because we are kind of... Okay, chat. So the good news is... Well, we are already kind of dumpstering Hell 1. But we kind of knew... Oh, got the balls, the balls, the balls. The balls, chat. The balls, chat. Okay. Don't die to the balls, chat. It's the only rule. A lot of fucking balls. This is like my worst, or my least favorite on Death Effect. Was this in fucking Hero Siege 1, dude? The demon balls from hell? That they fling at your face? Jesus, man. That and the bees, bro. Don't at me with that. Get all of that out of here, chat. Get all of that out of here. Okay. Just get a devil's back. Okay, perfect. All right, you beautiful souls. All right. I think, well, no, actually, we're going to kill this angelic pillar really quick. Hold. Yes, fuck poison bees. Fuck poison bees. I agree wholeheartedly. Bees in general, man, I think are my worst nightmare. Bees are the... Yeah, bees might be the worst part in the game. The bats are a close second, though. I will fucking say, chat, the bats are a close fucking second. But boy, oh boy, do I hate the bees. Got this little... Oh, got a little chungus here, chat. A little thick boy. Die. Okay, perfect. All right, gentlemen. Listen, guys. I think that time has come. We've been on for like 6 hours. It was a great listen. I think I'm going to call it. I got some stuff to do today, chat. I think the time has come, you beautiful bastards. I'm going to go do a little bit of chores, go get a little workout in, go hang out with the dog, hang out with the wife. I think we're going to call it, chat, okay? It was a fucking banger day, though. Demonspawn is cracked out of his mind. Tomorrow, we're going to do some more Demonspawn leveling. A little later tonight, chat, I might hop back on, might do a little Jotun farming in Inferno just for fun. Try and make a little bit more money. But what I wanted to say, chat, was thank you all for being here. Today was a fucking awesome day. I think today has been my favorite stream so far, chat. I think today, hanging out with all of you guys, being able to have fun was fucking awesome. So, anyway, I'm gonna head off, chat. I might be back a little bit later. But I wanted to say thank you. Have a wonderful morning, night, evening, midday. Have a wonderful rest of your day, chat. Thank you. I'll see you guys maybe a little bit later tonight. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Okay. GG's. Have a good one, chat. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Peace out.